Hello, everyone. Hope I'm joined soon by Russ and Alonzo. Cinema Links. Hopefully, they show up. This is what's on the cards tonight. Arena. Here's the overview of the arena. Inside the arena. Outside of Allegiant Stadium. Don't know why it's calling the arena. Modern night. Look at Allegiant Stadium. One of the last minute graphic images that WWE did on the left. Of course, me putting all the fights on the right. Good right on in that one. There's 6 scheduled matches. Belly's getting substituted by somebody. Randy Orton gets to pick his opponent for him. There's the missing spot for Valkyrie's partner. There's Randy Orton's missing partner. This is what everybody's waiting for. Cody Rhodes versus John Cena. Really hope John Cena doesn't win. Yeah, like how you do automatic birth into the Elimination Chamber. Gets these championship matches without any effort. But that's what it is. We'll just wait for somebody to show up. Flip the chair over first. With the Kansas City Street fight. Drew McIntyre and Damian Priest. It's finally up. Right back just to make sure that Rush is in right. Snickers and WWE for that WrestleMania 41 in Las Vegas.
Tony's disappeared. Possibly. Says we're live. He's gone. Is that with me? WrestleMania has literally just started. Stephanie McMahon said something. I didn't hear it. You okay,
Oh,
Tony?
sir.
You
Yeah.
mixing issues or?
I was trying to find where you were at. If that's still up or not. Go through this real quick again. Legion Stadium, above Legion Stadium, inside Allegiant Stadium, Legion Stadium at night. Looking like a UFO landed.
Are the Raiders good team?
I think it's kind of one of those things. They suck until they change the ownership.
Who owns
There's
them?
kind of 6 of our matches minus Bailey's not to be in there.
Why is Bailey not wrestling?
Let's see, he's Bo injured. Oh, women's world champions. That'd be the first match. There's Drew, Sin City Street Fight, Logan Paul, AJ Styles. At least Logan Paul doesn't look like AJ Styles, like carrying prostrate too. And there you have the empty partner for Valkyrie and the empty partner for Randy.
Oh, lots of
If Randy gets a
surprises.
partner. There we go. But we're
Why is this
opening up
match on
with
first? Weird.
it's kind of a weird one. There's 6 of them today, and this will probably be number 1 or number 2 as best matches.
There's 7 matches, no?
Oh, there's six scheduled. I don't know if we're gonna get a Randy or not.
Yeah, Randy
I
Orton should
put
get.
that as
They'll put that as. He'll get a match out of him somehow.
I still just have a feeling that maybe he just interrupts the John Cena Cody match. Pisses off John Cena, cost him the belt, and they can go in Backlash next month. But that would be too easy to do.
Why does the champion come out first? He should come out last.
I don't know. I don't like how they're like not doing these elaborate entrances like they did last year.
Well, some people do get them, some people don't.
Did he go back and see the one that Tiffany got?
Yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that. Did I watch that
She
match?
went.
I think I did. I left you before that match started, I think.
I think so. Yeah.
I think I fell asleep.
I like the energy, even though NSYNC did it where she 3 little Barbie dolls on like
Yeah, that was quite cool.
the one was live.
Yeah.
Tiffany.
Yeah, you could tell which one it was, but yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of girls with jump rope hair.
It's got long hair. It's probably all the family.
I just wonder what that looks like naturally. See if actually got any wing food or not.
Who do you think's going to win this one, Tony? Let's recap.
It's either to be Rhea or Io.
I think he owes Sky.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with you, Io.
They've been dodging her. They've made her pretty much a non-entity, so she's got a good chance of winning.
She got jump rope girls as her special entrance. Dixie's doing out there in her lingerie.
It's fine by me.
Did you see what fine detective work somebody did and found Naomi's nipple?
Oh God. Briefly.
I knew that thing had to pop out at some point.
You should become a private eye.
I wasn't doing the work though. I would have probably found it. Like if I had Netflix, I would have found Tiffany's nip slip.
You should get Netflix and a VPN, mate, and then you can watch it on Netflix. It's easy.
Oh, I got Netflix. That's
We'll
where
get
I watch
a
Raw on.
VPN.
Yeah, I need to. That way, rest is 10, 15 seconds ahead of me. You can't get outside of her room.
All she does is twirl her hair. It's really annoying.
Minute Maid juice box.
I saw Alonso
Uh-oh.
joined you last night, not long after I left.
Yeah, he turned pretty quickly afterwards.
Is he joining us tonight, or?
Yeah, he's supposed to be off work.
It's probably grabbing a pizza or something. He's definitely not watching us.
That's why I went searching for you guys. Somebody's gonna be with me. I happen to be Russ. What should we? So we try gold. There we go. Look. Gold. WrestleMania.
Rhea Ripley looks like a guy.
Yeah, looks like these kind of.
This could be a good match. Oh, he's on the phone. Is that your cousin, Tony? He's probably ringing you to say, I'm sitting front row. Well, if Rhea Ripley's never lost at WrestleMania, there's a good chance that she won't take the pin. You okay, Tony? He's going to have to log off and log back on again. Yeah. Well, he's leaving me on my own. Is that your cousin, Tony, saying, oh, I'm front row. You should be here. Can't hear you, Tony. It's gone. Can't hear you.
Always forget to unmute myself when it kicks me on mute.
I said to you earlier, your cousin's rubbing his manhood in your face.
At least he doesn't have the greatest seats because it's partially half as filled. The view would be the stage.
I don't like these referees these days. They're like NPCs. They like just generic sort of people. They don't have any character about them. Get me an Earl Hebner or someone like that.
I like the black one, but I can't remember her name.
Oh my
She
God.
kind of.
Wow.
There's the fucking Randy Orton or the Macho Man guy.
Yeah, but they just don't like. they just don't really get involved at all. You don't see them
No.
pushing or doing anything like that like they used to. Charles Robinson's probably the only one who really sort of gets involved, but
I just like the reaction of the black one when Ray Phoenix hugged her after the match last Friday.
did she press
Just-
charges or not?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, she's got those swimmer shoulders.
Who has?
She's got that. Rhea Ripley does. She's got swimmer shoulders. That's what she did for most of her athletic career. Then she did rugby,
So these,
Aussie rules football,
yeah. So
karate.
these referees, man, I don't know any of their names. It just
Especially that one. He's just
the other guy,
def-
the quite muscly guy. Yeah, he just says like. It's just like an NPC in a video game. It's just like just
I mean,
doesn't
that
do
definitely.
any, just doesn't interact or do anything. It's just like
You know how sometimes like they re-show what they just showed as it would be in the WWE 2K25. It's like that. That's what that guy just looked like.
what's a Minute Maid, Tony?
It's owned by Coca-Cola. It's their juices. They have like regular orange juice, and then they just like different flavored juices. It's basically just Kool-Aid.
Oh, okay. All right.
Let's play toss video sky and so toss.
Quite a few seconds behind me.
We can like sit and try to come back.
Do you purchase Minute Maid products or not?
I used to get orange juice, but it isn't so great now, so I get Tropicana usually,
Oh, Tropicana. We have that over here.
or farmers. Trying to remember what the hell the name of that brand is. It's basically owned by orange growers themselves. Like a fair selection of juices. Tropicana, owned by Pepsi. Oh, it's gonna fucking rain down thunder on Wolfgang. Theo Sky could have had some dinner there.
Oh dear. Well, she seems to be starting off pretty well. I do think that they've sort of kept her as a third wheel quite well, really. So she's got a good chance that she'll win this match.
Yeah,
I'd like her to win it. I do like her.
Yeah, she's good. She just doesn't get to wrestle enough. And I've liked like the last 4 or 5 months, they finally let her talk in the ring. Might be
It
in
must be hard
Japanese.
for her. Yeah, exactly. I mean, she's obviously English isn't her first language, so it must be hard for any. Oh, she's a hell of a wrestler.
Japanese people like they generally show like zero interest in learning English. That's why you get paid very well if you can speak Japanese or like a video game tester. Way to go, heel. Just don't get too good of a start. Rhea definitely looks like Dee Snyder. Ooh, that one hurt.
Yeah, Rhea Ripley's just lost. I don't know.
100
She's
pounds.
just lost a little bit of a thing
It's
in
like,
recent months. A little bit of a
oh,
aura.
damn! Did she hit her head on the top of that? I know they have pad there that they put the ring underneath. I swear today it's blue and it was gray yesterday. So they put that padding on there.
They should have a hair versus hair match with Bianca Belair at some point.
Oh, you also go against the heel. Not too many long hair. I just don't like it. Definitely way too many Minute Maid. And I just see now you didn't see that by the sponsored matches yesterday. They're a lot more obscure. They have like no respect for her at all. Fuck, I'd be taking all that cable there they have there and tying on both of them.
No, they've done a very good. It's a very good setup for this match. Basically, making Io Sky a non-entity.
Rush gave it away there. He said, "Oh shit, a flying Io Sky. I better get out of the way." And Rick was like, "Oh, Io Sky is in the sky." Dropkick. That's what they should call it.
Actually enjoying this match. There's not really much to say about it.
Yeah, I just don't like its first because it's
Well,
almost certainly without interference will be better than the.
that's the thing, though, isn't it? I mean, I think if you're not going to go on last, going on first is pretty much the second best position to be.
We kind of seen that yesterday.
Well, yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it was one of those things, isn't it? If you win the Royal Rumble, you should headline WrestleMania essentially. But because they did such a good job of Punk, Rollins, and Reigns, there was just no way Jey Uso was ever going to main event. So you put them on first, which is the second best. I think it's going to be a long time before a women's match headlines WrestleMania again, though.
Yeah, because they've been bringing lots of guys in. So. Did I tell you a photo yesterday of my cousin with that?
Yeah, you just sent me loads of them, yeah. I did send you a message back. Looks like he's had a good time.
Yeah. I think that costume are pretty penny. I think they call it WrestleCon. I'm sure you have to pay for. You probably didn't pay for the photos, even though most of those you just have to pay for a signature. But getting to hold the belt and stuff, that was kind of cool. Like the active women world champion of AEW.
That's the problem, though. It's not cheap, is it?
No.
To get all your photos with all those people. Obviously, they're all charging different amounts of money to have your photo taken with them. It's a rip-off, really, but
yeah, that's what they started doing. Those wrestling conversations or the comic book conventions. A lot of times the wrestlers would join, but it started getting where it's like $30, $35 to have a signature in it.
Yeah, but that's ridiculous. It's like you pay to get in there, and then you have to pay for
But
every
that's what I
person
don't like.
you want to meet, which is ridiculous because it's like, as I say, it's like over here now as well. You have to pay to get in, and then if there's 4 or 5 people that you like at the Comic Con or whatever it is, then you have to pay 20 quid, 25 quid to have a photo with them. It's just like fucking hell. It's just like it costs you a fortune.
Yeah, that's why with 2 comic book conventions I went to were in Tulsa, and that was before it's like everybody get the autograph, and I guess if you had your camera with you, you could get a photo. But
I
I
know
think
obviously
Lola,
it's like a special guest or something. Yeah, you pay 20 quid for a photo with them. But yeah, when they all start doing it, it's just like, geez.
and that's like me. I wonder how much they had to pay to meet some of those people because they have that WWE World where the Fanatics, which is one that basically produces and sells most of their merchandise.
You would think though,
Wonder
it's
how
like
much it costs for a
if
photo
you
or a signature.
yeah, if you've got a guy who says, "Oh yeah, you got to pay $50 to have a photo with me," if the guy next door says, "Oh yeah, I'll do it for 10," you think, "Yeah, okay, it's $10. Yeah, I'll have my photo taken with that guy as well because it's just a lot cheaper."
It's just weird.
We do get a lot of these guys come over to the UK though to come to conventions and whatnot.
Well, they make a pretty good penny. No telling how much they make in 3 days or however long the
Oh, they must make
convention
a
does.
shit ton of money.
Well, what are they making noises
Everyone
to?
apart from Virgil. Don't like the fact I've seen a guy with a Liverpool shirt on.
Can you tell him to get off the screen?
Yeah, he's like quite near the front as well. Very annoying.
I don't know, my cousin.
Your cousin supports Liverpool?
No, I can tell him to go take out the guy in the
Yeah, take him
Liverpool
out
shirt.
and take him out. Does your cousin watch soccer or not?
No, his daughter plays soccer.
So has he just gone to WrestleMania by himself, is he, or has he gone with a mate of his?
Yeah, he's a loner friend of his.
You should never speak to him again.
Pretty sure he'll probably go to New Orleans next year.
How far is Vegas from you, though?
I think it's like 1,200 miles.
1,200 miles. So how many days would it take you to get there? 2? If you drove?
I could drive there in 18 hours probably.
That's a long time, isn't it, man? Sitting in a car.
I can just take a plane, which is like 30 hours, which you gain. Gain like an hour back, or it might be like a 2 hour flight because a 2 hour time difference, you get there and you've gained an hour.
Yeah, I would fly if I was you.
It used to be like a
Oh,
huge market for the. Oh,
Yeah, I thought that was gonna hurt.
it's weird. She's like as strong as Cargill, but doesn't look nearly as big.
Her stomach's pretty, to be fair.
Oh, okay. We'll
Oh,
call the third member. Sorry, Alonzo, I didn't see you.
Alonso,
oh,
hello, sir. How are you?
good. Just woke up from a nap.
You went for a power nap.
Wow, it was quite long.
Yay! Me and Russ continue.
Yeah, pick the Sky.
I'm glad for
We,
your
we,
side.
Yeah,
we've
they
done
did a
pretty.
very good thing of making her a non-entity, and basically, yes, she was always going to win.
That's probably losing it. An extra $1.
She's at the back of Bella's head.
How were your feelings on yesterday's?
It was not bad, Russ. You know, I, it was good for Jay. I don't know, like, I didn't watch Jay Uso's match and all that, but I thought Tiffany Time kind of proved that she belongs. I kind of think that Charlotte Flair really was. I don't know. I think fans are just tired of Flair, her name, you know, Russ. I kind of thought that last night's match between Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins and CM Punk, it was a pretty good match. Um,
I haven't seen that match yet, to be fair, but I saw the ending of it, but I kind of knew what was going to happen.
yeah, but it'd be interesting what happens this fall from that, you know.
I think
'Cause
I talked Russ into picking Seth Rollins.
No, you didn't.
But I gave you the whole backstory of he was trying to get rid of Roman Reigns because Roman Reigns works when he wants to. Punk just goes where he gets the money out of that.
But that's the thing, though. It's like CM Punk and Roman Reigns. Neither of them really needs a
push.
manager as such.
Russ, do you think that? What are your thoughts? And try to tell me about Ray Phoenix and that match ending early. Tony think that the American El Grande, whatever his name is, he got Ray Phoenix got hurt because of the metal. Well, I thought he got hurt whenever his foot got stuck on the top rope. And
Triple H said he wears metal in his mouth. So
right, but
he didn't act like Ray Phoenix was hurt.
No, that metal thing I doubt hurted at all.
yeah, that's how I told Tony, but he didn't want. But I thought it was a shame because usually when a wrestler gets hurt that fast in the match, that means that, or if a match ends that early, it's because a wrestler is hurt, and that when he did that move on the top rope and his foot got a little stuck, you knew he was hurt,
Yeah.
and he tried to shake it off, and that's how I think the match ended early because there's no way that.
Well, like I said, Triple H didn't act like he was injured. He just had a little time to prepare.
So he was tired and Tony.
No, not tired. It's just that you have a whole scripted match, but when you got like a literally they probably had 4 or 5 hours that morning to go through some things. And he got hurt at 9 o'clock on the night, Thursday, or Friday, so not much prep time. That was a very last minute injury to Mysterio. So
What are your thoughts on that, Russ?
Did he actually get injured? I know they sort of picked him up at the end, but I don't really know. I thought the match was okay. I didn't think he was injured though. Obviously,
Huh.
the last bit they said, oh, he hurt his foot on the metal. No way did he hurt his foot on his metal thing. No chance.
See, I didn't about it either. I want to think that metal is a far fetched thing. Like, there's no way that piece of metal would hurt a whole foot like
Well,
that.
he knocked out. Who did he knock out? Was it
Well,
Penta?
they say he knocked out, but
Who's going to win this one? It's a Sin City street fight.
I can't say either one of them, Russ. So just a match made in heaven, right? I want to see Drew McIntyre winning because it'll avenge his. I tell you right now, it'll avenge his Money in the Bank, the WrestleMania loss, I guess.
Yeah, I can't see Drew McIntyre losing.
It's just weird. He flipped from saying CM Punk costing those 3 championships, and then he said that Damian Priest was the reason why he lost them.
I'm just
I'm
not a
sure
Damian Priest fan.
neither am I.
Not at all.
I can't say that.
Like
I
I
can't say
said, when it was basically unwatchable except for women, I thought Priest was good on Raw before they had to come up with a faction for him. I just think that kind of stifled all their careers here, really, except for Ripley's. He was the only one he wanted to. That's kind of like now, but Cousin Liv gets to do what she wants to do.
I think with Priest, I think his character is not only going to last for so long because I don't see him evolving as a character. So
But Father Time is catching up with a lot of these wrestlers when they're in their mid-40s. So, they got to start getting the new guys in there. But right now, it's a bunch of guys in their 40s, and it's kind of the way it's going to be.
they're going to try to push and increase as far as they can, I think.
You got Randy Orton, his contract runs out when he's 49. He's 45, about 6 months younger than I am. I'm still 45, but after his career ends, contract ends when he's 49, he's gonna do 5 more years, so that's gonna be putting him at 54 years old. And if you remember that age, that's like when Ricky Steamboat came back and did a match and did his knee in his first match back.
I remember that.
I mean, all
I think
those
these
guys have to
guys
be
look
pretty
after them.
careful.
Yeah, these guys look after themselves a bit more. Obviously, there's advances in medical technology and stuff like that. Obviously, you can look after yourself a bit more. It's like football, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
like Ronaldo's still playing. These guys can play to like their mid-30s and not sort of lose a step. Obviously, speed goes, but that will go. But technically, there's still like Modric players like that can still play at a very good level in their mid-30s. So obviously, wrestling's a little bit different because it's all right. It's still cardio, but you're not running 13, 14 kilometers, are you? So
I don't think Scottish Warrior looks like that.
Looks like the Highlander.
I'm just talking about my statue right here.
There can be only one Drew McIntyre.
This match to be one of the sneaky best matches of the night.
As long as he just completely pisses all over Damian Priest, I don't really care. I hate Damian. I don't know why. I don't hate Damian Priest, but I just really just don't get it. And I don't know why WWE bought into it. I just don't have a clue.
It's weird they showed the image where you could see a drone flying around and it went to the footage of a drone. It looks better today because the stage does because it's cloudy. So.
Looks like he's in Masters of the Universe, doesn't he?
Like some Masters of the Universe, and the way that piece goes across him, he kind of looks like Cable.
Well, he looks like just out of the film Highlander, doesn't he?
Little Cable.
Maybe he is immortal.
There can be only one. I like Drew McIntyre. I'm not. He's British, right? But English people don't like Scottish people anyway. But I like McIntyre. He's quite wears his heart on his sleeve.
Oh, we've got an updated photo since Damian Priest had a song redone by Kerry King formerly of Slayer since they retired, but they're Slayer. Thanks, cousin.
Oh, Jesus.
Not cousin Russ or cousin Liv.
Wow.
It would be hard to be like Drew and just go out there in those little tight cockademons. What I just heard.
Oh, this shit.
It's Slayer. That's this must be like about a 3-minute tick delay.
What is going on here?
That's Kerry King of Slayer. That Rain of Blood's the song that Damian Priest comes up to. As you can tell, a search is Kerry King. And managed, I hope. While he's doing the song.
You listen to Slayer, Tony?
What?
You
listen to Slayer?
Yeah.
I don't listen to Slayer. Sorry, it's a bit too heavy for me.
Neither do I listen to Metallica and Korn. That's about it.
Those are too heavy for me as well.
Okay, Russ. Who listen to Russ? Dead Mouth.
What are you talking about? You know, Oasis have just having a reunion, so there you go.
Wonder why.
It looked like Damian Priest could have jumped off from the top of the arena and glided in.
So was you listening to alternative music then, right? Like soft rock or not?
I don't. I went through a phase of like when I was in my 20s, I guess. I did listen to sort of some heavy metal and stuff like that, but it wasn't me. It was some of my friends listened to it. I listened to some of it, but
Well, so, what? Okay, so what are your thoughts on like, say, Nine Inch Nails type stuff?
what sort of stuff, mate?
Nine Inch
9 Inch
Nails.
Nails.
Oh, 9 Inch. It's all right.
How about Smashing Pumpkins?
So it's been worse, yeah. They had one album, like Melancholy or whatever it's
Oh
called.
right, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, how old was I when that came out? 15, 16 years old? I mean, it was
I
all
was
right. Don't get me wrong. It was fine. It was like 97, 96, 97.
yeah, 96, yeah.
Yeah. So I was 14 years old. So I was like,
Hmm.
it was okay, but I've never listened to anything else of theirs.
How are you, pal?
Oh, yeah, 42.
I'm 43, right? So I'm 43. So I'm
Yeah,
also
I was born in 82. So
I'm born in 81.
yeah.
So yeah, that sounds about right. I think it came out in 96, the fall of 96. I think.
Yeah, I mean, because that was the only. I think that's the only time that Smashing Pumpkins ever charted in the UK.
Oh, really?
Well, that was the thing of the UK. Like things would chart high up there. Like
Mm.
some of the rock bands and alternative music here would
Oh,
fare
if you just
pretty
had a
well
catchy
over
tune,
there.
yeah. If you had a catchy tune, yeah, it would chart literally.
Yeah, it didn't matter what type of music it was. It was like if it's good, it's a chart. If not, that's kind of what I liked about you guys' church.
But it's like we had like when you sort of get into like 97, 98, is obviously that was when sort of like boy bands have always been quite big over here.
Mm.
So it was like New Kids on the Block, and then obviously it was like
Take 5.
no, not really.
Oh
Backstreet Boys, things like that. They would chart over here quite a bit, and then like No Doubt, is that 96?
right, yeah,
Yeah, so
95.
yeah, so they charted over here. Most of those singles got top 10, and then you'd like Britney Spears and Eminem, Christina Aguilera, all those they would chart all the time over here.
Was was it take 2? Is it take 2 or take 5? Whenever it was Robbie Williams, man.
Did Take Five? I don't. Yeah, I think it's Take Five. But yeah, yeah, I mean, but then also like Destiny's Child, TLC, things,
All right,
all
okay.
those sorts of bands would chart over here because. But like rock bands and stuff is like Linkin Park, I guess they were quite
All
big
right,
over
okay.
here, but yeah, like heavy metal stuff, not really.
Like
Like
more
Metallica would
German. That's more
Metallica would
Germany
never
and the rest of
chart
Europe.
really. Yeah.
Russ, I mentioned Take 5 because I saw Robbie Williams' biopic.
Take That, you mean?
Take that, yeah.
Not Take Five, yeah, Take That, yeah. I'd take that with fucking huge over here, yeah. Like, but it was like we've had like some exports that have, what's it? Harry Styles, people like that have gone over to the US and done quite well.
Mm-hmm. Take
Take That,
that.
yeah.
Was like they had a couple of songs here in the United States that made it pretty big. I think, as I remember. But that movie when he was a chimpanzee, I liked it a lot. It was really sad though.
I haven't seen that, and I don't really want to see it because I don't really like Take That.
Right.
I actually preferred Robbie Williams when he actually left Take That. some of
Mhm.
his singles are actually pretty good. Some of his albums are actually pretty good.
Yeah. But it was really his comeback was really spectacular. I don't know. I like that movie. Not a
I'll
lot,
have to
but
watch it on your recommendation.
That's what I like
I
about McIntyre. Instead of using the stairs once, he uses them like 3 times.
Oh, he's taking a selfie. Brilliant. He's just literally just taking a phone off some person in the crowd and taking a selfie. That's brilliant. It's a guy in a
nice.
Scotland shirt. Brilliant.
That's pretty cool, man.
But yeah, it's like Linkin Park. Linkin Park have been quite big over here.
Hmm.
But it's like random bands from like America have like had top 10 singles over here, like Wheatus, people like that. They just like honestly, they like I think they had two like I think Teenage Dirtbag got to number 1, I think.
Hmm.
Little Respect got to like number 3 or 4. The Offspring were quite big here for a while as well. It was
Favorite.
really strange.
I've always heard Offspring. I always liked them.
I liked them.
And
I thought they were quite good. Some of those songs were really good. Like I think what was it? What was their
Still
main
making
one? What was their main song? Pretty Fly for a White Guy. I think that was like number 1 for like 5 weeks or something over here.
is it really?
Yeah. It's a good song. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. And it had a good album in 2000, I think it was.
Yeah, but because obviously like in 2000 you like have films like American Pie and things like that,
Yeah.
and a lot of those bands who had songs in that film, they did quite well for themselves.
Hmm.
But I liked like Smashing Pumpkins are okay. I liked like Presidents of the United States of America. I think that band's quite good.
You just
But they
put
were quite
peaches in a
like
can.
they were quite like indie bands. I quite like indie music anyway.
That was pretty much the entire, like from 94 to it stopped early in the 2000s and then they
Yeah, it did. Yeah. But so I say most of those bands, I mean, most of those bands were chart in the UK. They might not have got to number 1, but they got like a decent following. As I said, Wheatus were quite big over here for like a couple of years.
Cake was one of my favorite of those alternative bands.
Which one?
Cake.
Okay. I think I've heard of them. But yeah, it's like literally any film that was in any song that was in American Pie, all those bands like they charted in the UK.
A long coat and a short jacket, short skirt was part of one of their songs.
What was it? What was that other one? Thingy's Mum or what? What was that song?
Stifler's Mom.
It wasn't Stifler's Mum, was it? It was someone's mum. It was Rod Stewart's wife, wasn't it, in the music video? Stacey's mum. That's it.
Stacey's
Yeah.
Mom.
Yeah. That was. I think that I got to number 2. It was something ridiculous.
Stacey's Mom has got it going
Yeah,
on.
exactly. Yeah, it's silly songs like that, but people like that sort of stuff because it's.
Jesus Christ.
Time for a chair sandwich here.
Yeah, I saw that. Damien Priest.
But Linkin Park, I've always quite liked Linkin Park.
Their first album Rush was pretty good. It came out my senior year of high school.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow.
Yeah, I like Numb. Yeah, that's probably the best song.
And Crawling was amazing.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah. I mean, their first album, it's decent. Don't get me wrong. The first one. I think it's called Linkin Park, is it? I think the album. But yeah, that's a decent album. I mean, I don't like sort of like shouty rock music, but that was quite a good album.
It took them a long time to get traction.
Oh yeah, it's another Alien Ant Farm. I think they got to #1 in the UK as well. It's like
Yeah, with that Michael Jackson remake.
yeah. Smooth Criminal, yeah.
That was a good song.
Yeah.
But
But no, it's like any bands like that makes like writes their own music and stuff like that. I got a lot of time for. I don't have time for like manufactured bands that have songwriters for them. Not really. I don't.
Most of those bands, man, it's have the songwriters.
But it's like One Direction or anyone like that. Obviously, Simon Cowell made a killing out of those people.
I don't think any of his bands had too big of a following here in the States.
One Direction did pretty well, though, didn't they? I'm pretty sure they did. Oh wow!
I just hate how they have a street match, but you stand the fucking ring.
Razor's edge for a table, mate. That's nice. Yeah, sorry, we're just going through our music likes and dislikes. So go on, Tiny. What sort of music do you like? What are you into?
Lately, it's been more folk music, but there's always
Country music. Dolly Parton blasting out on your radio.
there's always pretty good.
925.
I put him down as a bit of a Johnny Cash man. To be he's got yeah, he's either got 9 till 5 blasting out on his Alexa.
But he's like an original punk rock guy. That's punk music.
Johnny Cash, no.
Yeah, yes, it's 2 chords.
Punk music originated in the UK.
With Rancid, right?
Like the Clash and
The Clash, right?
yeah.
Depending who you listen to.
Wasn't Rancid also from England? Was Rancid?
Rancid, possibly. But it's just like any sort of music probably originates from the UK. Is like apart from country music, but it's like well, Iron Maiden and like heavy metal UK basically.
But that was all influenced by Southern rock. Just like Beatles was Southern rock.
The Beatles was from the 90s, 40s, and 50s rock and roll music.
That's what I'm saying. It was like Southern rock and roll.
And then they
say
well, because a lot of the Beatles that a lot of their first singles were actually covers of American songs anyway. It wasn't until they started writing their own songs that they actually started charting in America. The Beatles are fine. Like my mum listens to the Beatles like a lot. I mean, the Beatles are fine.
You like Rolling Stones?
Rolling Stones fine. Some of their songs are fine.
Most of their music.
Rod Stewart, all those sorts of people did very well in America. Don't have an issue with them.
Do you favor like New Order?
New Old Order?
No, New Order.
New Order, yeah, they're fine. Don't know. I don't mind New Order.
I always like them.
Yeah, some of the songs are fine. Obviously,
Golden
they
Revolution.
were originally another band, weren't they?
Mm,
Escapes me.
Joy Division.
Yeah, Joy Division. Then obviously Ian, whatever his name was, died, and then became New Order. So New Order's fine. It became a bit more electronic,
Oh
sort of
fuck!
in the 80s. So
You see, Dan Priest at
Priest,
the table.
oh, two tables,
Priest
man.
just died.
Yeah.
Come on, McIntyre, just get one for the UK crowd. Come on.
He needs this one, I think, Rush and Tony.
Hmm?
He needs to win in WrestleMania. Drew McIntyre.
McIntyre deserves it. He's a bigger name. A loss won't hurt Damian Priest, but I think a loss will hurt Drew McIntyre. It just really irks me that there still hasn't been like an English world champion. I just don't understand how.
He was world champion, but that was during COVID.
Yeah, but he's
Just
Scottish. He's not
Ooh.
English. He's
I know,
Scottish.
but
Fuck.
you get William Regal. That's all you get.
Oh yeah, he won.
He just literally crushed his head.
Wow. He won.
That was a fucking claymore from hell.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm glad.
That was brutal.
If you're CM Punk, the fan, do you really show up in this shirt the following day? Or do you keep that in your luggage? That's what's weird was always going to those concerts. You'd see some of these different band shirts. You're like, those bands have nothing in common with this band. Damian Priest making a guy raise his hand.
But it's like, yeah, I saw that. But it's like my wife. My wife, she likes Elvis. Like her mum likes Elvis, and my wife likes Elvis. I don't mind Elvis. He's not too bad.
That's the music that influenced so many of those English bands. Black Sabbath and Iron Maiden.
But I'll tell you what, Tony, just put a playlist of 80s British music on. It'll blow your mind, honestly.
Damn. Reset Reeves.
Call attention.
No, they are Zerdix.
It's both Alaska's lyrics.
Do you like Oasis, Alonso?
Yeah, I don't mind them. I mean, when they come out, I have friends that are from England, and they're really excited about them reunion, being reunited, I guess.
Yeah.
Um,
What
was they
about
very popular with that album in '96? I think they came out.
What's the Story, Morning Glory? Yeah.
Mhm. It's really popular here in the West. All my friends are friends of theirs, I guess. Even here in the States.
What about Radiohead and people like that?
Yeah, they're pretty good band. I remember my coworker asked recently if I liked Radiohead, and the funny about it is like they have a couple of songs on Romeo and Juliet soundtrack that
Mm.
are really good songs. I think Tom York is a really good singer for. I think a lot of people would find them depressing if they're new listening to them, they will find them depressing and all that. But I really
I
like them.
find Radiohead a bit depressing. They're a bit like the Smiths. Have you heard of the Smiths?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like my dad's. My dad's like 70, and like he listened to like the Smiths. They came out like in the 80s,
Mercy, right.
and Morrissey, yeah. And my dad just like he just can't listen to him. It's just like it's too depressing. Some of their songs are fine, but yeah, he's just in his 70s now, and he still can't listen to the Smiths.
So Tony, the first about that.
Radiohead was just way too elaborate in the planning of their music, and they're always trying to reinvent
What
wheel.
about all right? So okay, so put Radiohead to one side. What about Coldplay?
God. Now, the one song I do like on there is just called "The Talks." That was a good song.
I think Coldplay's first 4 albums are actually pretty good, but then that was like God. For the past 15 years or so, Coldplay have just been a bit like too elaborate. Like Tony said, they indulge themselves a bit too much.
Like Barnier.
But to me, like, was
I don't know any of these fucking.
I don't know any of these people.
Danny Kamen was a UFC fighter, which he always lost to John Jones.
That's the best seat in the house when you can't stand to the fucking
But Russ and Tony, I do like this band called Silver Sun Pickups. They're pretty good contemporary kind of like soft alternative music. Really good bands. There are other bands that people didn't know about because here in the States, Russ, they always overplay them. But it takes one good song that nobody knows about, doesn't get radio play. So there are a lot of bands that people don't know about, but they're really good. And
send me a link to some, Alonso. Send me some on Messenger, because like that sounds quite interesting. Because like obviously music is just you like what you like. No, I can't tell you what to like. You know.
There's also a band called Sleigh Bells. And if you're a big guitar fan or any sound of guitar, the guy who is like a female vocalist and a guy, and he does guitar. The way he does guitar is pretty cool. He does a lot of riffs in the songs, and it's just brilliant. And there's a lot of bands that people don't know about. Like I said, like there's a band called Census Cell, and they're a band from New Jersey. And
okay. Yeah,
really
send me a link to these people. Just send me like one of their songs on.
Okay.
This should be a good match, I think.
I like Pentel Rush. I don't know about you, Tony, but I think he's a breath of fresh air. There's all the movement and all that stuff he has, and the fans like him. He's like the good guy that is a luchador. I think Tony, you kind of elaborated how I think Triple H purchased Double A. So I think it's good that they finally incorporate more of the luchadors in the WWE.
Well, they've just literally bought a AAA, haven't they? So
Right, that's right, yeah.
Well, there's going to be a bunch more of them now since they bought AAA. So
great, you could have all the luchadors going against all the Samoans.
Hopefully, some midget ones.
You could just have one card of Samoans versus luchadors. That would be brilliant.
Russ, are you a fan of midget wrestling?
Oh, I've always been a fan of midget wrestling. Haven't seen any midget women wrestling though. I used to like it, like in the 90s when they used to have. In the 90s when they used to have midget wrestling on the pay-per-views. Yeah, little Vader versus little Undertaker.
It's weird as a kid, a bunch of those midget wrestling, but it kind of faded into out of existence. least in the States.
I think Vince loved it, didn't he? He used to love watching.
Mexican wrestling.
Vince used to love watching midget wrestling.
Stateside.
Yeah, Tony.
Is he okay? Can he hear us? Can you hear us, Tony, or are you? I don't think he can hear us, can he?
Oh gosh.
He's had a phone call, hasn't he? And it's completely screwed up his internet.
Hey Russ, do you favor Pink Floyd?
Pink Floyd, fine. Some of the problem is with Pink Floyd is they got too many eras. There's like 3 different eras of their music.
Oh yeah.
In the 60s, because they started in like the 60s, didn't they? It's like,
You
well,
lose Russ.
he's lost us. You chiming in with incoherent nonsense, Tony. Yeah, so the Pink Floyd side, the 60s stuff's fine, I guess. Then the 70s, it went sort of like psychedelic, and then the 80s stuff's actually not too bad.
It's really good, actually. I think. So I got a story for you. So have you ever seen The Wall? Right. with
Yeah, the
Pink
Wall,
Floyd?
yeah. That's it. Yeah, that's early 80s, late
So
70s, early 80s. Yeah.
they did a movie about the whole setup, right? Well, I didn't have no idea who Pink Floyd is at 10 years old. So my friend, one of my good friends from Scouts, was like, "Hey, for my birthday, I want to rent Pink Floyd The Wall." We should have seen that movie at that age. It was crazy, man. Because like they built him up as a kid who didn't have a father figure because his dad went to war, right?
Yeah.
And then he got he had a lot of issues. I think with a girlfriend leaving him, and just turned really, really weird.
Yeah.
And he became and he became this Nazi figure, like Adolf Hitler, and it was just really cool how they incorporated the music within this person in pink, and yeah, really, really well done.
Yeah, I don't think it's sort of music for a
10-year-old.
10-year-old to watch, really.
But yeah, because years later I watched it again on VH1, and I thought, wow.
Well, what I'll do is I'll send you. There's a movie by a band called the Kinks.
I'm not much of a fan of theirs.
Whose? Is he with us?
Russ, are you still with us?
Alonso, you can hear me, can't you?
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Tony's having issues. Yeah. So what I'll do is, Alonso, I'll send you on Messenger. I'll send you It's an hour long. It's a movie. It's by a band called the Kinks from the UK. It was made in like 1983, 4, something like that. It's only an hour long, but honestly, the music in it is really good. I'll send you a link to it. It's on YouTube, so it's like.
Okay.
Can you send Tony a message just to say?
Funny how they have both their names stylized the same, and
Tony, are you there, Tony?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, good. So you're not having technical issues. Actually, Alonso, I'll send you it on WhatsApp.
Okay.
Who's winning this match, guys?
I can hear Russ.
You can't hear, can you?
I can hear you.
Good. Who's winning this match, Tony?
We kind of went over this and jumping back and forth.
I didn't hear that, Tony.
It's either to be Penta or it's just stay with.
So we're going to be Penta or Dominic Mysterio?
Breaker, it's not going to be dominant.
So my coworker is a big wrestling fan, and he thinks that Rey Mysterio, Dominic Mysterio can win this match because it's time for him to get a big push. This
Look,
could
he's
be the
been
time.
getting pushed for 2 years. I mean, what else do you want him to do?
What's about Tony? I think it'd be an upset if he did win.
Oh,
Which
me,
kind of
me,
makes sense.
me and Russ had this conversation the other day that Dom doesn't need a belt. And we also said Ben Balor doesn't really need a belt.
I think Finn Balor, given everything he's been through, I think he's been a real saint by not being demanding and not being so brash with trying to get a title, whether it be a belt, or whether it be championship belt or an Intercontinental belt. I think he's been kind of like the Undertaker in the sense that he's been around the company long enough where people may think he deserves a chance. So he's
Yeah,
willing
but
to he's willing to sacrifice all of that for the betterment of the roster. Because at one point he had a hype around him, and he did have the belt for like a little bit. But I just hope that he succeeds. I hope that he gets a chance to get that belt.
oh, he had the tag team a lot. I mean, he's taken up so much of people's time with a stupid fucking Judgment Day that needs.
Oh yeah, I think it's creative. I think there's a lot of talent there, in my opinion. And sometimes he don't use the wrestlers properly.
I just think he needs to stick to being a trainer.
What, Finn Balor?
Yeah. I don't think Ben Balor's my favorite.
Russ.
Definitely you gotta figure out what to do with Breaker besides scaring everybody to death. I saw a Rusev Day t-shirt. Yeah. Russ, did you go silent again on me? Here's what I was telling you about, Russ.
What's that, mate? Trading cards. Are you talking about trading cards?
I was talking about everybody had a pat somewhere on their outfits yesterday that they're to put in the packs of cards. Ah, tornado time. I wonder when we're finally going to see the fruits of Paul Heyman working with him.
Braun Breaker. Don't know.
Yeah. You just can't keep just spearing everybody. We've already had one jackass do that the entire period.
I don't want Braun Breaker to lose, but I think there's a good chance he will.
Gotta develop this character more.
Yeah, but generally, if you lose the Intercontinental, you usually move up to the world title picture.
Yeah, but without you'd have CM Punk and Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns trying to get that belt.
Mm.
Oh, right, I have a question for you.
Mm.
Do you like Massive Attack?
Sometimes I feel like throwing my hands up in the air. Is it that one? I assume it is. Yeah, yeah. That's their only song that they had that was any good. I don't know. I've never listened to one of their albums all the way through, so that song's okay though. Unfinished Symphony, yeah. I don't know. I'll make a point to have a listen to one of their albums.
It looks weird in green and gold.
Yeah, it looks a bit strange, doesn't it?
It looks like Thanos kind of. I like Braun Breaker's kind of costume.
Why? Oh,
It's like
it's sponsored by Dude Wipes again.
This match is sponsored by Dude Wipes.
Yeah, Dude Wipes. Have any of you guys used Dude Wipes?
I thought about it, but
You thought about it?
yeah.
You just book out the all ones every once in a while.
Makes you feel fresh.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Finn Balor, just throw him out into the audience.
Balor's just, he's on TV a lot, but he just literally does nothing.
That's what Tony Tiger just said to us.
It's just he you still always see him because you still gotta see the fucking judgment. Yes, they're just ending it.
So this album is the first album I bought from Massive Attack. Was this? I just sent it to you. It's Hagoland. That was a good album from Massive Attack.
2010, wow.
Yeah. And I was like, that is pretty cool, man.
They've been around for years, haven't they?
Yeah. Boom.
I don't think it's fair to have two Judgment Day guys on this match.
Yeah, it seems a bit weird.
For Breaker go off to
All Elite Wrestling's coming back in summer. Forbidden Door, London, Sunday 24th.
Forbidden Door.
And this is the last one we listen to us for the night, but it's my favorite album as well.
We've seen a better double German yesterday.
Silver Sun Pickups, okay.
But that's not an outfit, Alonzo's. That's just typical Steiner wrestling gear.
That's what I mean, like, I just paying homage to his uncle and his dad.
Both his
Well,
dads.
he's been invented.
Both his dads.
His cousin's supposed to have signed a deal, so maybe we'll see him in a year or two.
Who's that?
Well, if he has a cousin, and we're talking about Steiners, that would be the other
Hasn't,
Steiner brother.
hasn't Scott Steiner's the sons started wrestling as well, hasn't he?
Just signed a deal with WWE.
Nice.
Isn't he one that played football for Oklahoma, for Nebraska, or?
All of them played football.
I hope
Mom
he's good at
played
math.
football. Did you see that he was doing Steiner math at the Fanatics WWE World, whatever the fuck they were calling it? Uh-oh. His tits are out. He's stronger
He
now.
did go to University of Michigan, so
Mhm.
he must be quite good at math.
Jesus. You know, almost too many comments set up. His Frankensteiners are so much faster than his rest of the family did them.
I don't know what Scott Steiner was carrying a bit more bulk.
Mhm.
Yeah, both of them go to Michigan as well.
Six 619.
He's like, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
It's funny.
Is this the end of a Judgment Day?
No, they'll just Finn Balor will leave and they'll just carry on stinking up SmackDown or Raw or whatever they do.
It's Raw. It's always a waste of time on these fucking guys.
JD Madonna's back soon, so thank heavens for small mercies.
And Chuck Gargantuan domes. Something in orbit around his head. Do you think it's got its own gravity?
Looks like it.
Oh.
Carlito, wow. It makes you die. Oh, Canadian Destroyer. When did this become a handicap match? 'Cause Carlito's getting really into it.
They announced it as a Mexican destroyer.
Oh wow. Table's gone.
Oh,
It's Carlito's on WrestleMania.
mhm.
Fucking Judgment Day just invaded. Bye, Carlito.
I love Carlito when he was like years ago. I think he was so funny.
Oh, 506. Toledo.
He doesn't even bring an apple with him these days.
It does.
Oh wow.
I think it was Dom asked for one and he wanted to give him an apple.
619. Where's cousin Liv? Come on, she needs to come out and help her boyfriend or whatever.
Or faux boy.
Soy boy.
For some reason, I'll restart. You're even further ahead than you are.
Dominic Mysterio. Wow. Oh my god.
I'm just still tired of seeing him on my TV.
Wow. My friend called it too. I told you.
I think I called it. I think most of us called it. Dom Mysterio was going to win. He's a face. He's a face. Everyone loves him.
And everybody, it wasn't that long ago, he still couldn't speak because everybody was booing.
That's crazy,
Hearing
man.
over the booth.
Oh, he's pissed, dude. Finn Balor's pissed.
Maybe we'll see the demon. He'll put his makeup on real fast.
It's gone, man. He's off. Finn Balor should just retire, man. He's done. As you say, there was no way Bron Breakker was taking that pin.
I have a feeling that will be the shortest reign of the belts and of switched hands so far this weekend.
Bron Breakker's undefeated at WrestleMania, so that's fine. I don't know who took the pin. Was it Balor? Was it? I can't remember. Yeah.
Balor's the one that tripped up Dominant.
Well, yeah, that's fine. I mean, so Penta and Bron Breakker didn't get pinned, so it's fine.
Hopefully that's the end of a Judgment Day. That's all I care about.
I love Dom.
What's he doing? Running back in there?
Yeah.
He was the win. Why didn't he come out in the lowrider?
Because he's not Chavo. Hacksaw, Jim Duggan, brilliant.
Missing my boy. I got a stupid commercial to the hacksaw. I so loved hacksaw as a kid.
Hacksaw was fine.
Everything's fine, huh?
He's always going to conventions and stuff. I think he was in the UK a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I seen where they were showing those guys over there. It's weird, a lot of those guys, because they just didn't know how to spend their money and wasn't making that much money.
I think he was.
To make the
I think he's
living now.
fine though. I think he's obviously he's earning lots of money on the circuit. Who's this guy? Colby Covington. Oh, is it UFC? Okay, that makes sense. UFC, they make it out to be like massive, but in the UK, it really isn't.
Mm.
Don't get me
But
wrong,
like,
we do like watching people beat the piss out of each other, but just it's
but
never really taken off as much as it has in the States, I guess.
But what weight of boxing's popular there?
Boxing's massive over here.
Yeah, but like what weight classes does it not really matter?
well, we've had Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury, so heavyweight's always been a massive thing to us. But even like we've had like Lennox Lewis, well, even though he was Canadian, but you would never be able to tell that. Frank Bruno's amazing. He's just. But we've always had boxing's always been big in the UK. Like even like any weight, we've UK's always had people fighting for these titles, like Ricky Hatton, all those sort of. Boxing's fine. I don't mind boxing. I'm not an authority on it. I mean, I can't score a boxing match at all, but like UFC and stuff like this, UFC's not really. I just from my personal opinion, it's not a massive thing in the UK.
That's why they're trying to get it popular in Saudi Arabia and the Middle East.
Oh, I'm sure they will, but it's just like, well, I mean, you like what you like, basically. We're a small island. We've only got like 65 million people here, so it's like compared to you guys.
For figuring out who Randy Orton's surprise partner is. Where are you, Randy? There you are.
I'm actually looking forward to this. If Triple H comes out of retirement for one match.
One of the heavy rumors was Rusev.
I hope it's like the Click.
Fast tracking him anyway.
It could be Joe Hendry. You never know.
He's too busy on TNA.
Could be the Undertaker. Randy Orton, I think he will go down as one of the most underappreciated wrestlers ever.
Mm-hmm.
His longevities are fantastic, but I just don't think he was ever at that like top level.
He was, but he kept blowing out his shoulder. Immature at the time. But if you were building a wrestler, he would look like Randy Orton.
Nah, it would look like Psycho Sid.
That's just
So-
because you like a lot of beef.
I do like beef. But it's just like I just think it's sad that Sid still isn't in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well, to me, I would rather have had Chocolate Sid and then the next Digger. I don't know.
I don't like Lex Luger being in it.
Neither do I.
I didn't mind Lex Luger. He was fine. He was what he was.
He was a drug addict that helped him with death of Elizabeth.
I did like the narcissist gimmick. That's quite amusing.
That was funny.
And then overnight he became the man made in the USA or whatever. It's just like, what the fuck? Seriously.
When he wrestled Yokozuna.
Yeah, well, it was like Hacksaw Jim Duggan was the first one to knock Yokozuna over, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And that's whenever Lex Luger joined WWF, and he was like that American kind of guy with, who was it? Tatanka? And
Yeah, he beat. Did he beat Tatanka? I can't remember. No, because it. What was?
no, they were allies.
Well, that was at WrestleMania. No, when was his
That
first
was
match? Was at WrestleMania
okay.
9? Because who did he
Yeah,
wrestle? I can't even remember who he wrestled. Was it Mr. Perfect? I can't remember.
Look at those little kids are like standing there to see Randy.
but he teamed up with Tatanka at Survivor Series 94, 95, 93, I think.
He was a tag team with the British Bulldog, wasn't he? After he.
Yeah, that's what it was. Because we saw. Yeah, because wasn't that your pick, Russ?
Stars and Stripes, wasn't it?
Uh huh.
100 decibels as it reaches its course. 105. How long must have been all weekend?
I think he wrestled Tatanka at some point. He must have. I can't remember who he wrestled at WrestleMania 9 though. Is it Mr. Perfect? I can't remember. He defeated Mr. Perfect. That was it.
93 or 9? That's 29.
WrestleMania 9, yeah. But Mr. Perfect could get a match out of anyone.
Yeah. Who trained Kurt Hennig?
Who trained him?
Yeah.
His dad?
That was somebody else did.
Yeah, look. Mr. Perfect. Mr. Perfect. Oh, Vern Gagne and his dad. So it's not too bad, really.
No. You just called this out.
Please be Nick Aldis.
You guys will be ready. You only have to say like half of your spill in the audience.
It's Joe Hendry. Oh my god.
Pretty serious.
Yeah, I told you. I told you.
You're a tiny little fucker.
Wow.
I can't believe I told you. Oh my god.
Yeah, all right. Randy's are gonna destroy you.
Wow.
He's gonna get beaten in like 5 minutes, but this is quite funny. Oh dear
It's just,
God. No, do you know what? They probably won't want to bury TNA, so they probably might make it a little bit competitive. I should put the title on the line. That'd be quite funny. And Randy Orton turns up on TNA next week. I'm in shock, man. I can't. This is funny.
Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes.
Tony's just literally turned it off. He can't watch it. He can't watch. He's done for tonight.
Closing time.
Do you know that was a good band as well? They had a couple of was Closing Time wasn't number one. Semisonic, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They had a couple of their songs charted in the UK.
Uh-huh.
Not closing.
Yeah.
I don't think Closing Time did. I think they might. Closing Time might have. What was the other one? Secret Smile. That I know that got quite high in the charts here.
Okay. That was good. That was a good band.
The lead singer or writer, I think he wrote one of Adele's songs or something really
Yeah.
silly like that. Yeah,
Oh wow.
yeah. He's like literally writing like music for like other people. I think he got an Emmy or something. Honestly, no, he got a Grammy for songwriting. Tony, you're back with us. Joe Hendry just literally KO'd you.
tired of Joe Henry. I figured this gimmick would be already over by now.
As I said, I don't think they'll bury the TNA champion. I think they'll make it a little bit competitive. Randy Orton will probably win, but yeah, it's not going to be a.
Oh, stupid. What were you saying that about not smashing him? Yes.
They've got to let it go at least 10 minutes, at least.
I have to see what's behind door 2 and door 3.
That's a good point. Yeah, I mean, I could. Nah, they could.
McAfee said Randy Orton has to figure out who the fuck Joe Hendry is. Who the hell is
Jason Daniel.
At the end of the day, they're going to get a decent payoff, so it don't really matter. I think Randy's at that stage. He'll let Joe Hendry get a few licks in. I think this is basically Randy Orton could just have a bit of fun for 10 minutes and just get an RKO in at the end of it, but not like that. All right.
Maybe like cousin
Just
orchestrated.
Yeah, okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, yeah.
Maybe my cousin orchestrated this
Oh my god.
entire thing, Russ.
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
I do. The thing is, like, do you know his theme tune got to #1 in the UK?
Are you serious, Russ?
No, it did.
Oh man.
It's it's quite sad, really, because if he ever goes to WWE, he's gonna just get fucking pissed on.
Because they do things by plays now instead of albums sold or whatever. So
It's downloads, isn't it? It's downloads now, and like
I'm constantly playing it on Spotify, got it over.
pretty much. Yeah, it's back in the old days, you can get to #1, and you just like used to have to actually sell records to do it.
This is so funny.
You guys alive now?
He's gonna RKO him again, isn't he? Yeah.
Of course he is.
Well, I think that's Randy Orton's. I think that's Randy Orton's easiest $50,000 he's ever made. I think possibly. That's probably the easiest $50,000 that Joe Hendry's ever made.
And he's looking like he's waiting for somebody else to come out.
That's brilliant. That's funny. That's really funny. I like that. That's a good card. Well, there you go, Tony. You can put that in your bingo card. I said Joe Hendry would be Randy Orton's opponent.
I didn't do like a champ. Yeah,
That's fine.
I think with Shadow on the screen's a better wrestler than Joe Hendry. It's just so stupid.
Basically, it's just another thing to make TNA look pretty stupid, but
it's just such a stupid cult phenomenon.
But obviously TNA must be getting something out of this deal. With obviously some people are portrayed better than others, but every time Joe Hendry comes into the WWE, he just gets fucking shit on, basically. He's not very good, is he?
Nah. Came up with this catchy fucking song.
Yeah, He's not the best wrestler in the world. He doesn't look particularly great, but he's obviously WWE just taking his popularity into account. Obviously, I think that popularity is on the wane a little bit, but oh, there you go. Worlds collide. AAA, WWE, and NXT. Whatever that is.
Yeah.
Do you know what that could be? Do you know what? If that, are you doing a thing for Worlds Collide, Tony? Because I probably will watch that with you potentially.
It's the same day as Money in the Bank.
We could watch. Well, what day is that? We could be
June
quite
7th.
June
interesting.
7th. Basically 9 p.m. your time and 12 p.m. for Money in the Bank.
Probably could. It just doesn't make sense though, because if I know they have a working relationship with TNA, do you think they'll just buy TNA at some point? I don't know.
I
Well,
kind of thought that was the way it was headed.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense for them to buy TNA because they've already got NXT, so it doesn't really. Why would you buy another
promotion.
US wrestling promotion? You can see why they've bought AAA because it's Mexico, so that's completely different. But there's no point WWE buying TNA at all.
That guy to the left owns the Philadelphia 76ers. Josh Harris, I think.
Oh, okay.
Who are those guys?
I hope AJ Styles wins this match. I can't stand Logan Paul anymore.
Well, Logan Paul won last year, didn't he? So, don't know.
I think AJ Styles coming back is a good thing. I really like AJ Styles.
I probably needed to do. They didn't really have a spot for him on SmackDown. If you can't make it on SmackDown, it's time to hang your boots up.
Why did I say that, Tony?
Because he was terrible on there.
I mean, look who he's up against. It'd be hard to get a push. You have Roman Reigns on there, Cody Rhodes.
He had the No Good Brothers. He had Mia Chin and Michelle, and they were just terrible faction. Too many other wrestlers out there for somebody that's been wrestling for 20 years.
I like Logan Paul. I think I'm gonna go against the grain.
You're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial? Since when?
I have a title up for him to try to get. He's basically doing wrestling full time. We're getting a package for us for getting commercials.
Well, he's in good shape. Don't get me wrong.
I wasn't say. I wonder if AJ Styles is get like a overdose of testosterone. Just with steroids flowing out of his They
As a business owner, I've got a lot on my plate. That's why ZipRecruiter to have
he's fucking doubled in size in the last like 9 months.
did all the work of finding and scheduling the candidates for me. I just pick my top choices and talk the very next day.
Biggest his body's been his entire career.
So good. I want to find
I don't know. He's pretty hench when TNA first died.
qualified candidates.
He does not look like the same person when you go back to like 2007. Show him and Samoa Joe set together. It's like Samoa Joe's aged 40 years, and AJ Styles is just build a wrestler character when you start to create your character on a video game.
When did TNA start? So 2003, 4?
2002, I believe
Yeah.
it was Jeff Jarrett. I think he invested a lot of his money in it.
Yeah, but AJ Styles was in the death throes of WCW, so
Yeah,
you know.
because AJ Styles helped build TNA as far as his name.
It's 2025 as a selfie stick wrist. Don't need to be a real thing.
Who's in the prime bottle this year? I think we usually got a running bet.
Oh, Speed.
Well, I was right. I was right the first year.
I'm going since it's Easter Sunday. I'm going with Jesus.
Well, they reckon if there was a prime bottle this year, it could have been Mr. Beast, but
Mr. East.
yeah, they reckon it could have been Mr. Beast. Because him and Logan are in some sort of partnership with something or other. Well, because you had, what's his name first year? And ISO Speed last year. KSI first year. ISO Speed last year, and then. But there is no Prime bottle.
Maybe it's a prime barrel in it. So
Oh, he's got a drone. It's not a selfie stick, it's a drone. They've rebuilt their table pretty good though.
it's where those tables had been indestructible.
Back in the old days, it was your table was finished. That was it.
But old days was me like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
No, those ones would just snap back together. They can't break them. They just fell apart.
Oh, this is just Russ. Russ, this is Jess.
Yeah, it's my favourite ref. Yeah, she hasn't been on tonight. I think I was saying to Tony earlier, referees these days are NPCs. They're just literally just do nothing.
Especially that first guy.
Yeah, they literally just stand there and don't have any personality. I don't know if that's like Triple H just saying referees just don't get involved in anything, or
But do you think they tell them at all they need to do a move, or they're so far into a match and all the stuff they used to do?
at least they'll have no. At least you used to know their names. These days it's just like what they're just there to basically count the finish.
It's two AJ Styles.
AJ's alright. AJ's cool. I used to like him at TNA anyway.
He can go back to AEW. That's where he belongs. At this point of his career.
So
I
you
can't
don't,
see it.
so you don't like AJ Styles, do you?
Did not like him at all.
Why? What's he done to you?
Oh, he's transformed himself into this generic wrestler with very poor plastic surgery.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, he is nearly 50. It's just like, well,
Tony, how do you know he had plastic surgery?
he's not gonna. He's
Look
not
at
as young
him.
as he was. Or did that storyline with that hooker woman really just turn you against him?
No, like he-
Oh, Tony, you're funny, dude.
I'll put my gloves together and make an A and a J.
I think he was one of the members of the Bullet Club as well, man.
Mhm.
All the Bullet Club by themselves is fucked.
Jesus, Tony.
It's true. All 55 of them.
And here I thought I hated Damian Priest. Jesus
They're finally
Christ.
bigger than the NWO was.
Russ has probably been a member of a Bullet Club by this point.
I've got my Bullet Club T-shirt upstairs, Tony. If you want me to get it,
That's
I'll wear that next time.
Locks up with AJ Styles to start this match. Always being against the best. We're just going for that head of AJ Styles already. You call
Bullet Club or is it multi-Bullet Club?
Well, it's just only a matter of time before WWE buys New Japan Pro Wrestling, I guess.
Me when they started doing my matches over here.
That'd be cool.
No, there were.
Yeah, but most of their people went over to AEW though, because I think Tanahashi's finished with New Japan anyway. I don't know if he'll go to WWE though, because Shinsuke's literally done nothing.
Well, I think Russ's brother passing away had a big thing about had a big part in that.
Mm.
Like he doesn't seem very motivated to do anything right now. I would think, you know. So he's really emotionally worked out. Does that make sense?
Hmm. Who do you think's going to win this one, Alonso?
want to win AJ Styles. The next one win is probably Logan Paul.
Just to annoy Tony.
Oh, AJ Styles, of course. AJ Styles is, I don't think he had plastic surgery done on him.
Does this make you want to buy the general insurance or?
No, American one has some Wingstop chicken wings.
Wingstop. What have you had for dinner tonight, Alonso?
I haven't had dinner yet.
Oh, what's on the agenda?
So I buy these simple meals at work, and so they're already prepared. All I gotta do is put it in the microwave for a couple minutes, and you have basically a dinner or a meal.
Are you still working at the comic store?
Nah, I quit that job because at the time I applied and I got an interview. I was only
Yeah.
getting 24 hours, 3 days a week.
Yeah.
But since then, I've worked 40 hours a week, so I really don't want to burn myself out. Plus, I'm making more money, way more money at the grocery store than working at the comic book store. It's like I'm paying $10 an hour.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, on the weekends I was working, and I was like, I need a break because they needed me more on weekends, and I wasn't working the comic books. I was working the cards section, the sports cards.
Hmm.
So it was good. I mean, I liked it, but I didn't have time for myself.
How long did you work there for?
Like 2 months.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I hate quitting that job because they understood I needed a job,
Hmm.
like a part-time job, but they took so long to hire people and to do all that. It took like a whole month rest before I got hired on,
Yeah.
and that was including the interview. That was including the process and all that. And it's like a lot of that time happened. It was already February 1st, maybe January 1st, first week of January. No, hold on. It was middle of January. It was the middle of January, and I got hired.
Yeah.
And first work, maybe audience since I was there like a month and a half,
Hmm.
but it was just exhausting because I didn't have any free time.
Yeah, you do need some time for yourself.
And it got boring because I'd be there a whole day and I have one customer, maybe two
Oh,
customers.
really?
Yeah, and Sunday we had like 10 all at once. So
Couldn't you help out doing something else or?
no, because I was so new, and so I mean, no, not really, because there's like three departments. There's a combo shop, like
Yeah.
gaming, like Dungeons and Dragons, and then a card shop, and so
Mhm.
they already had people already there doing
Mm.
stuff. So I couldn't order. I couldn't really do any of the stuff they do already, like the
Yeah.
manager stuff. So it was like basically stand behind a counter and play my phone or watch sports on the TV.
Mm.
But it was really kind of boring. Yes, but at the grocery store, I did stuff like I was always moving around.
Yeah.
So yeah, at the end of the day, I decided to thank them for hiring me, and they also said that if they're hiring any sending me other job or hours went down at the grocery store, then I could get hired back on.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry it didn't work out for you.
Yeah, but it was a learning experience,
Yeah.
and I'm grateful for that. But it's just typical card comic book shop where all I did was just collect comics, wasn't read them. It's just different vibe, I guess. Also,
Hmm.
at times got kind of intense as well.
Really?
Yeah, like kind of new things that I was not really. How can I say this? Like I'll tell you later. Just
No.
different, you know.
Heijo's really annoyed. Ow. Okay, Tony, you've been a bit quiet.
How about you? As you dress.
Yeah, no worries, man. Oh God.
So
Okay. Yeah.
that made it kind of tough.
Oh wow. Okay, that's interesting. Wow. Is Tony okay?
Yeah.
Yep. Just about hear you. It's fine.
My mic keeps disappearing for some reason.
Yeah, it's ducking in and out. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's kind of touchy. It's like a touchy subject, Russ. I mean, it's not like working with someone who is different, like gay, but it's
Oh my God. Okay.
different as in like appearance. That makes sense. So it's well known. So I was at the store, right? And
Yeah.
the shop isn't far from the store. And I haven't given my keys yet because I've been so busy with work that
Yeah.
I waved to her and she waved to me and I was talking to a customer. So she was standing there and helping to talk to me. I'm like, God, you know.
Wow. You live in these small communities. People talk, Alonso. That's a problem.
Yeah, and people know who I am because I'm very popular at the store. Like I know everyone, and everyone knows me, and the club people will assume. It's like so. It's kind of like It's weird. You know, and like I said, I'm very accepting of people like that, but it's like, dude,
Always got to think of your own status in life, Alonso.
But so I live. Okay, so Tony Russ, I live in a place where majority of people are very conservative
Yeah.
and very judgmental. And
I know it's called Texas.
well, no, I live in Latin, so like look it up.
I know that's why you voted Trump.
No, I actually voted for Harris.
Let's make it go around.
No, but like, so I live in a part of north of Houston called the Woodlands, and people here like this Galilee Christians that always cheat on their women or their spouses. Yeah, it's pretty Christian nationalism at its finest, right? And so, yeah, so people aren't accepting of people that are different. And Tony's right to the extent that it's a very conservative state. If that makes sense for us.
Yes, it does. Yeah, absolutely.
So they see people like that, like gross, you know.
Okay. Say no more.
Russ, would it surprise you that my comic book store,
I
local
can't
comic
even
book
hear what you're
store,
talking about, Tony. You sound like you're either underwater or on Mars.
and neither.
Don't know about that.
Yeah, I had a same issue last night, Russ. I'm sorry, Tony. Just you're a funny guy.
He's been
Dude.
fine. He's been fine for 2 hours. It's just literally the last 5 minutes. His microphone's.
I hate this move.
Stars clash.
Nice. Come on, AJ, pin him, man.
Who is this?
No. There's your prime guy, Russ.
Who stopped him? Karrion Cross.
Oh no, that's crazy, dude. Oh, AJ Styles next thing is him. Interesting.
Is Tony back? Oh wow. Oh my god, okay, interesting. Logan Paul should be the next world champion.
You would think, you know. Mid-20s, like he should retire.
Tony, you back? He's gone.
Tony there?
I'm here, but
I'm here. Underwater.
He's hanging out.
No, literally, I said to Alonso, he's been fine for 2 hours. It's literally just his microphone's gone on the wobble.
It's his AirPods charged.
He's not happy.
I wonder if Karrion Kross is finally get his push now that he's been going at it for a while now. Karrion Kross.
Just unfortunately, just these people just get lost in the shuffle a little bit, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
what about now? Wow,
Right, what were you saying, Tony? What were you saying?
It doesn't matter at this point. That was like 10 minutes ago.
There you go.
That's a lot better, yeah. Well, yeah, because we didn't hear what you said last time.
You're probably like, Sergio Alonso, the Edge style sucks.
I was telling you that my local comic book store also went to WrestleMania. Nobody wants to take Tony with them.
All the Undertakers in Fortnite now, apparently.
So, Russ, I was telling Tony that I'm free on Thursday. I'm gonna be on Thursday, finally.
Oh, you're going to come on Thursdays? That'll be brilliant.
Yeah, I'm on Thursday, so we'll talk about Raw and NXT and all that stuff.
You can talk all you like about NXT. You can take the pressure off me. As long as you keep it to an hour, 70 minutes, 70, 80 minutes, that's fine.
Well, last time you made me go like 2.5 hours.
Well, I assume that Tony enjoyed NXT.
It was very good.
Russ, where in London do you live at?
I live just outside London, mate. I live about 5 miles from Windsor Castle. So if you look at Windsor Castle on Google Maps, I live about 5 miles away from there.
So what is your local football club? Preston North End?
Oh, so, well, well, lower league is, well, it's obviously Slough Town. But I suppose the one that's in the league, I guess it's either Wycombe Wanderers, which are in the League One. You've got Watford, which is about 12 miles away, and you've got Reading, which is about 12 miles in the other direction. But then you're going into London. So I guess QPR, Chelsea, and Fulham are probably the closest London clubs to where I live.
Mm.
And then Arsenal's about 20 miles away, something like that.
Oh, that's close.
Yeah, it's not too far. Literally, like London's got so many clubs.
Like 10,000, right?
Yeah, about that. Yeah.
We just got double flip off. We got the double birds.
So
Wow.
Preston North End is where, Russ?
What's that, sorry, mate?
Preston North End is where?
Preston North End, Christ, that's like 150, 200 miles away.
Oh, fucking hell, way off then. Did you go to that game when Arsenal came back and beat Reading?
Yeah,
2012?
Reading's literally 15 miles down the road.
Did you go to that match?
No. I've been to Reading a couple of times.
Right.
As I say, we got right. So Reading's 15 miles west.
East
No,
or west?
yeah.
Okay.
So Reading's about 15 miles west, and Watford's about 15 miles east. As I say, because it's just on the cusp of the motorway around London. So basically, if you go into London from where I live, like it's going to be QPR, Fulham, Chelsea, which is West London.
I remember my recollection of QPR, right, is whenever Joey Barton played for them.
Who played for it?
Jo-
What?
Joey Barton.
Oh, Joe Barton. Yeah, he played for.
I think Liv Morgan got dropped on her head too much. Cousin Liv. For a guy, she's a wrestler. Now she thinks she's a porn star.
Fucking asshole.
She doesn't look great in that. That's not flattering in any sense of the word.
And if you see, did you see the video of her at that club? It's like all she had on was this black thing that no bra or panties with it. It was just like, don't think that bothers you too much. Liv.
Russ, you think that the surprise tag team partner is gonna be Alexa Bliss?
What's happened to Bailey? That's what I don't
I
understand.
don't know either.
Not a real injury.
Well, so why has she been taken off the bloody card then?
Probably make room for someone else.
What the fuck? Put it out of order again? Is Tony hanging out with Jacques Cousteau?
Yes, I was gonna say yeah. He's got to get his iron lung out.
I would Jack.
Tony, so what'd you say happened to Bailey?
Not a real injury.
So why is she off the card then, Matt?
I guess to make room for someone else because they had Alexa Bliss and the whole deal with the Wyatt Six written in. Then they weren't sure because she didn't sign the deal and
Going for we.
Valkyrie. Can we call her Valkyrie instead of Valkyrie? 'Cause
But Tony, but I don't understand like why if it's not a non wrestling injury or
I
if
don't
she's
know.
not hurt, then why is she not wrestling? That
She looks like the bird lady from
fucking hell.
She looks like the from Sierra, the bird lady. That's what I'm talking about. Oh no, that's what the insider said, Alonzo, that it was not a real injury.
Oh god. So annoying, man.
She wasn't supposed to be coming back either. Did you see how excited she was yesterday when Paul Heyman chose her husband? That must have been like a last minute favor that she asked.
So Becky Lynch is it? Fucking hell. That's big news, isn't it?
I don't know, Russ. I was hoping it'd be Lexa Bliss, but
It was weird because just a couple of weeks ago, she said she wasn't coming back anytime soon. That it wasn't her time to come back. I guess when
It also got big to bump Bailey for WrestleMania. That was a bit.
yeah, I think so too, Russ. You know,
I imagine she did it as a favor to her
well, how you know that, Tony?
because they're fucking Irish.
I mean, nothing. I mean, you're supposed to like be committed
When it's your
to.
first WrestleMania,
Fucking hell. You're supposed to be committed to like the card, right? You can't unless it's an injury. There's no way you back out from WrestleMania. So and like Valkyria is also the women's Intercontinental champion. So what more does she want, or at least what more is there to it than that? You know. So there's gotta be more to it than I don't know. Ray's gotta be injured.
she's not.
The card seems kind of sketchy.
I still think, yeah, Liv Morgan's still going to win it. Yeah, you don't bump Bailey. That's pretty bad.
Whoever wins will still be in Las Vegas Tuesday when they're fighting the GB stolen for the tag team championship. Mickey's like, look, I'm sending in my Amazon biker chick. Check you out.
So so they're saying that it's a storyline that it's been scripted for weeks now, but it's kind of weird how they would do it at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
That they said that she was quote unquote attacked. Hence, WWE officials declared her unable to compete. While the angle portrayed a potential injury, reports indicate Bailey was not actually hurt and removed part of a storyline. Which, I don't know.
Basically, these two are to be your tag team champions for a while.
Hope she got paid.
She's got paid in bonbons to make her ass even bigger. Oh, she kicked her in the baby maker.
Becky Lynch doesn't look the same as it the real one.
She's lost a lot of weight.
Don't know. Her thighs look massive.
Her thighs look massive. Her stomach looks smaller. Maybe she's ate a few bonbons.
So are these two part of the Judgment Day still?
Yep. They are until tomorrow. Maybe
The Judgment Day that no longer exists.
KJ, my big head comes back. No support group.
Tony, you're gonna have to charge your earpods.
They're charged. I just don't know what's up with them.
I think you're just gonna have to sit a bit closer to your monitor.
I don't know why that would matter when they're Bluetooth.
Your Bluetooth signal's on the wane.
Russ, so how far is Birmingham?
Birmingham is literally about. I was there last night. It's about 100 miles away.
Oh wow. So is it your parents or your wife's parents?
No, it's my wife's from Birmingham. Literally, she's about 20 miles outside Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Birmingham. Yeah. But Birmingham, Alabama is about 2,000 miles away from here. So.
You do not want to visit there, Russ. Trust me, pal.
Have any of you guys been to Birmingham, Alabama?
I
Is it
believe.
nice?
I believe I've driven
Alabama,
through it, but not really. I've driven through it, but not ever visited.
in Huntsville or the
Huntsville, Alabama.
You've
Yeah,
never been to
Huntsville.
Birmingham. I'm surprised that you've never been to Birmingham, Alabama, Tony.
I think every
been to Huntsville, Alabama.
I think every town in Alabama is 200,000 people. Russ.
Now Birmingham is pretty much the second city in the UK. So
Is it really?
yeah, because it's like literally in the middle. So
Is
Oh
Birmingham?
damn!
Is Birmingham? Is it in Yorkshire? Yorkshire.
no,
Leeds, right? Leeds is Yorkshire, right?
Leeds is in Yorkshire. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So if Birmingham's, let's just say Birmingham's 100 miles away, then Leeds, I guess, about 175
Okay.
miles from here. So actually, I can find out. Yeah, so where my wife's from, let's just say that's 100 miles.
Alexa, you asked her the questions Thursday.
Yeah, so Leeds is about 200 miles from here. So it doesn't take too long to get to anywhere in the UK. Really, you can do most of it in a day.
If you go fly, right?
Well, you can fly, but it's just like it takes about 2 hours to get to where my wife's from, so it would take about 3.5, 4 hours to get to Leeds from here. If you wanted to go to Scotland, 6 hours, 7 hours driving.
Okay.
So it's not. It's like you if you start early, you could drive pretty much anywhere in the UK
No
in a
problem.
day.
Or if you have a lead foot like I do, you can drive faster.
But most people would, if you wanted to go to Scotland, you fly, and it would take like an hour.
So to tell you how big Texas is, right? From where I'm from in Houston area, it takes 6 hours to get from my house to my grandpa's from Mission, Texas, which is 6 hours south of Texas. That's how big Texas is, Russ.
So how long would it take you to drive to Tony?
About 6 hours. And
6 hours.
because from my house to Dallas, Texas, is about 4 hours. So I would think maybe 7.5 hours from Tony.
About 7 or 8 hours for most people.
Okay, 8 hours.
Yeah. So that would be like me driving to Edinburgh or Glasgow.
Oh, fucking wow.
As I say, traffic depending, if you start like at 6 o'clock in the morning, you could literally drive anywhere in the UK.
But is Hearts where Edinburgh is at, right?
Yeah, that's
Right.
that's Edinburgh. Yeah.
So I have a mate from Edinburgh. Graham
Cool.
Carter, isn't it?
I've never been to Scotland.
Why would you, right?
No, just I've never had any reason to go to Scotland. Some of my wife's family on her dad's side are from Scotland, but I've never been there.
What part?
Glasgow.
Oh, right.
Fuck's
Okay.
sake, man. Seriously.
Well, that's a quick match.
I can't believe this.
Person lived, lost. There's the fucking Macho Man guy that's at every wrestling event.
Why have they given them the belts for? Why?
Because it's a tag team championship. They already had them.
Yeah, but now this woman's got 2 belts now.
She jerk Rush.
Well,
They
there's
push
another
her.
belt.
They
Liv
push her.
Morgan took the pin as well. It's like not ideal.
They push her hard.
Not really. They pushed her for 2 months. Didn't do her anything with her for 8 months. And it's only been the last 2-3 months they've been doing anything with Logan. They gave her the Intercontinental belt after that 4-ring tournament.
So where's WrestleMania next year, Tony?
New Orleans.
Are you going to go there, Alonso? You're going to get tickets?
Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, sure, pal.
We need to get someone to represent the podcast.
We did. We got a picture of Slayer from Cousin Ed.
Yeah, well, that's your cousin who doesn't take you. Oh, I'm going to have to find out how much these AEW tickets are, aren't I? Might take my son if he wants to go. AEW. Wembley.
So this is all we've got left.
Is it next, Tony?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh.
So we'll put some other match in there. And stick to one of the major sponsors of WrestleMania. Don't stop on my account.
On sale. 2nd of the 5th. Oh. Pre-sales 28th of April. Oh, I might have to have a look.
You don't mind eating some crisps?
Go get some chips. I don't think I'm going to be around that weekend, though. That's a problem.
It would just make us have to come to AEW. Sorry.
I know nothing about AEW.
Just know Chris Jericho's there.
I would like to see Chris Jericho before he becomes too fat to be able to see him.
Or
Before he's able to do eclipses of the sun.
Wow. Hey, Russ, you wanna hear a remix of a song?
Yeah, go on.
You know how like Sir Fallon's Right has
Yeah.
well I say I was telling Tony, my name is Tony. And that Tony.
You could just go,
It says Tony Underwater.
Aviator. What do they do? Sunglasses? What do they do?
You know, the aviator glasses, but we don't know what aviator. Well, it's the
Oh, it's
aviator
live in
highlight
India.
of the
They
night.
love it there, don't they? In Glasgow. People are watching it in the cinema.
It's like a 3D experience there in India, and I think Dallas is another place. And in Glasgow, you can do it too. You're talking about them. Hey, those were. I bet you that's the same video from yesterday.
Stone Cold. Wow. I thought he was going to answer Randy Orton's challenge. He isn't bringing Bret Hart with him, though.
So does that make him like a 2-time Hall of Famer?
Hmm. Yeah, Stone Cold has to drive some sort of vehicle. He can't walk anymore.
Oh hell yeah.
Don't drive off a fucking thing.
Crashed it. Jesus Christ.
That girl was so shocked, dude.
You got a fucking video billboard.
Did she get scared?
Triple H ain't going to be happy about
Now it's being away for a match.
I thought he probably felt bad about that. she's pissed, dude.
Yeah, but then I'm building it just like that because I haven't been around too long. This is new arena design. Stone Cold.
that.
What the fuck's the point of this?
Is this the last match now?
Mm-hmm.
After that. He's gonna have to walk back now because he's totally totaled
Where's the
his
ticket?
little buggy.
Look, you can check that beer. Where's it going, Galen?
I was wishing that crap too, man. Wow.
Well, they've got his buggy back
They use
fixed,
the
so
drone. They give him the beer.
he's looking good though. He's looking probably could work a match. Oh, he's got to go to the lady who fucking died.
What died?
I think he crashed into the AAA lady from last night.
That's crazy.
They should have used the drone to bring Stone Cold the beer.
Triple H probably come out and said, "Steve, that probably could have gone. Couldn't have gone any worse." It's getting horrible though now, lads, because it's like young kids won't recognise who he is anymore.
The guy with Budweisers and 2 middle fingers.
There is a generation of people who don't know who he is.
Heard that like he wasting anything near his beer. And he looks like he's taking a cold.
To be fair, most American beer tastes like piss anyway, so
Hey, man.
I would inform you that there's plenty of good craft beer. The domestic, mass-produced beer, yeah.
that's why I drink foreign lager usually.
My favorite domestic beer isn't actually domestic.
Red Stripe Tony.
Oh. That type of have anything to do with America. Michelob Amberbach uses.
Which one do you drink, Tony?
I like Michelob Amberbach.
Alonso, can you translate? What did he say?
He said Michelob BS crap beer.
Oh, when I was over in the States, I used to drink Pabst.
That's about as bad beer as you can get.
Yeah, I mean it was cheap. It was like a massive can like this for like $1.20 or something stupid like that.
And it's even worse if you get Pabst Real American beer.
It probably was something like that.
Yeah, but they just had that now. That's
Yeah,
what
but
Hogan's been doing his tour overs, but
you call it beer, but it's actually lager.
it's beer.
It's not beer at all.
There's different types of beer.
Beer, you come to England, beer is not what you call beer. Beer is dark brown. It's
Russ,
like your Bud Light, Miller, and all that sort of stuff. No, it's just horrible.
Have you ever had Yingling before?
Had what, mate?
Yingling?
No.
That's good beer, man.
Samuel Adams is actually quite nice. It was
Yeah.
tolerable. I when I was in the States years ago, I drank that. That's fine.
That's pretty good too.
Yeah, that's actually decent.
They have a winter lager. That's really good.
Oh, do they?
Mm-hmm.
No, if I went into a American bar, I would drink Samuel Adams if they had it. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
So, does 17 happen tonight, lads?
Hope I don't.
So,
Ric Flair's going to come out and stop it.
yes. So
Mhm.
I was telling Tony last night that I wouldn't be surprised if John Cena does win. That tomorrow night Brock Lesnar comes out and F5's John Cena 5 times.
Right, yeah. John Cena wins tonight. It's not a problem because he's he doesn't retire after tonight, so it's fine. He will retire as a face. There's no other reason. There's no way he retires as a heel. So
don't think
It's
so.
already announced he's doing SummerSlam and
yeah, so
Survivor Series.
he'll his last match will be against CM Punk or someone like that. So if he wins tonight, it's not a problem.
I don't like you pulling further ahead of Orton.
Orton's not going to make that milestone. John Cena deserves it. Of all the people, pretty much.
He's at 15, so why the fuck can he get one more?
Can you see Randy Orton besting John Cena? I don't think so.
I think Randy Orton plays a good heel.
Yeah.
I think John Cena, though they portray him as a heel now, it's just hard to.
Do you think that this is going to actually affect like his films or his TV shows?
I mean,
Yeah, because
I think John Cena's I think he's gotta be committed now.
he's
You know,
not committed because he's been flying to Bulgaria back and forth.
just say to me,
constantly.
Tony.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna not watch Peacemaker 2 just because John Cena's a heel.
Pathfinder too.
Yeah, Pathfinder. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Pathfinder.
I'm not gonna watch season 2 because John Cena's a heel. I'm gonna watch it because I think it's a really good program.
Pathfinder.
Yeah, Pathfinder. Yeah.
He already forgot about Pathfinder.
I never watched
I like Pathfinder. It's good.
Peacemaker.
Yeah, Pathfinder.
Wait, so what happened?
I called it Pathfinder, and he thought it was funny as hell.
Do you remember
Apparently he forgot
Alonso
about it.
called it Pathfinder for about 3 weeks, and it's like, no, it's Peacemaker.
Oh right, okay.
It was one show. Right.
No, it was a while.
Oh, fucking hell.
But anyway, yeah, but my point still stands. Do you think people will not watch his films because he's a heel in WWE?
Well, back to what I was saying, was like, if he's gonna do this whole thing, like one last time, he's gotta be committed and not be
At the
like The
end of the,
Rock.
yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, if John Cena wins tonight, it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't. I say fair enough. That's fine. It's not gonna. He's still gonna wrestle for the rest of the year, so he's not gonna end his career as a heel. He's gonna turn face again before the end of the year. So if he wins tonight, good. Don't mind. It's not gonna suck the enjoyment out of wrestling for me if he wins tonight.
You see,
all kinds of motorcycles.
what will change for me, Russ, is if what will change for me is The Rock shows up.
The Rock's gonna show up, of course he is.
But I told this to Tom before. I think The Rock has kind of, he feels like he has to be relevant doing this kind of stuff, and it's a shame
The
because
Rock doesn't
then
need. The Rock doesn't need to be here tonight, but he will be because he's the one who set it off in motion in the first place. So there's going to be a lot of shenanigans, I think,
last year,
like
And
last year.
more shenanigans or more motorcycles? That's a lot
I
of
think
motorcycles.
I think there should be more motorcycles.
I did like how the moose popped in.
Where's the Undertaker?
keep rolling, keep
Yeah, exactly.
rolling.
Just bring him out. Bring everyone out.
Restart calling his death ATV.
That's what I said. Just bring Ric Flair out. Just get him out there. Just say, no, John, you're not taking my record away. Fuck you.
It would be fucking hilarious if I actually did that. I'm
This
sorry,
match is going to go
never
so long.
get that in a title every 37 days.
What's a cone? What's a drumstick?
It's
Cream and fudge and
ice cream snacks with the vanilla and peanuts and all that. Nuts.
It's an ice cream. Oh, Cody's mum's there, so he's not going to win.
Cody's. This is
Mums always play a pivotal role in title matches recently.
I'll never forget it, Russ. You're like, if I knew Sammy's kid and his wife were to be a barrel, I wouldn't have made the pick.
Yeah,
You were so fucking mad at his
yeah. I ought to.
fucking family.
Russ,
Hmm?
what's the latest on Mikhail Osaka?
What's the story, mate?
What's the word on Mikhail Osaka? Is he hurt? Or is he okay?
Who?
Mikhail Osaka?
Osaka. No idea. It was a
Okay.
it was a pretty bad challenge. So, but I assume he's gonna be okay. I think they just took him off as a precautionary. I was watching it
Okay.
on my phone because I was with I didn't start driving home till like 6. So
Oh, okay.
I was watching the game on my phone.
Okay.
But I think it was precautionary, I think.
So you're driving?
No, I was at my in-laws. I watched the match on my phone at the in-laws because they don't have Sky Sports.
Okay.
I think this lady doing the announcing is even worse than the other one.
Samantha?
Yeah,
Yeah, she's bad.
yeah, this one's just even worse.
They've
Can we
hired the Mel guy, but I haven't seen him. Really.
can we dig Howard Finkel out of the ground? Can we just get an AI generated Howard Finkel?
The Mel one's supposed to be a full time guy. Let's see. She retired for.
This lady's a singer, isn't she, or something, as well?
I think so. And also a fan of Krusty McClown.
They put too much into it. They just let it come naturally. Just let it come naturally.
All those bluish green lights are distracting.
These women sound like they're going to the toilet when they're saying it. It's John, just shave your head, man. Just do it. Just shave your head.
You can go to Rob Holding's doctor. He looks like fucking Friar Tuck. Yeah, I'll call him Friar Fuck.
Entire fuck. Yeah.
When's the last time you had a real match, John?
Don't
Like
say Solo
said.
Sikoa.
It probably is.
I just can't wait for Cody Rhodes to transition into acting full time.
Year-long title reign's been boring as fuck.
I don't think it's been. Unfortunately, it's just one of those things. It's like you have to. You can only work with what you're given, and if you're given shit, you can't really do much with it. It's everyone moans about Hogan's just like just winning all the time, but it's like at least he had to wrestle different people. Most of these storylines contain the same people, but like in the 90s, it's like you used to wrestle someone different all the time. All right, you didn't have a. All right, because the champion would only wrestle on the big 4 pay-per-views, so you'd have a little bit of time to build it up in between. But if you're just wrestling the same people all the time, it's just like.
Yeah.
I think everyone would like CM Punk to fight Cody or Seth Rollins. Not Seth Rollins, I say, but someone else to fight Cody instead. It'd just be a bit different. I mean, yeah, I think a lot of people want to see Cody and CM Punk. I think that'd be a good match. I think John Cena and CM Punk would be a good match. Yeah, I think that should be John Cena's last match. CM Punk.
Yeah, because even a lot of storylines into it as well, Russ. Like when I seen that did that pipe bomb. Which,
Yeah.
to be fair, it was really, really good and really, really true.
Yeah, I mean,
because during that time they pushed John Cena way too much. And
I think. Yeah, carry on, mate. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, so he got pushed way too much, and you never saw anyone else with the belt.
Yeah.
And I think as a wrestling fan, that's why I kind of got out of it, because John Cena was pushed down our throats so many times, and it was up until the maybe 2013-14, where you see all these other stars trying to get in the shot. And character building and all that stuff, like with the Shields and then with Nexus and all that, and it was really cool. But then Edge got hurt. Chris Jericho went off to do his own thing, and so you saw a lot of wrestlers at that time drop off or go do things elsewhere. And you had the emergence of SmackDown and the draft and all that stuff as well, like Batista getting big, but you never saw him wrestle with John Cena up until when they fought on Raw, and that was basically the end of Batista as well. So John Cena was like the face of the WWE for so long that you had no one else wrestling him except for CM Punk or whoever else, right? So
yeah, for me, I think I mean, his last match has either got to be CM Punk. I don't think it'll be Randy Orton. It's either got to be one of them two, because obviously they've got the longevity, the rivalries. Those are the only two people that you could have. It's probably Punk. Punk would probably be the one, I would say, who Cena will fight in his last match. And it will be good. I think it will be a good match.
You sure you won't fight The Rock for his soul?
You can't fight. You can't fight The Rock, because he's finished, man. He can't. He can't wrestle anymore.
Well, then, Russ, at this point, I don't see CM Punk being heel either.
Well, yeah, I think by then, if you're, when will his last match be? Survivor. I don't think it'll be Survivor. It probably will be Survivor Series, I guess.
Or Rumble.
No, I don't think it. I don't think he'll.
This is his last year.
Yeah, this is his last year. I think it's probably going to be Survivor Series. He would have turned face by then. You'd have John Cena as face. I don't know if you'd have Punk as a heel or what. I don't know, but that makes the most logical sense to me. Is to John Cena and CM Punk.
Is John Cena wearing Nike or is he wearing Adidas or Reebok?
I don't know. Tony's a big man on trainers. He would know.
Because in the past, John Cena was always wear Reebok or Adidas.
Seen wear Nike before, surely.
I think so.
I'm sure he could afford some Gucci or some Armani or Balmain or something.
There's like a different book of ones.
Tony is the authority on whose trainers.
Well, they aren't Jordan 1's trainers, that's for sure.
They're not Nike Air Force, apparently.
Or Jordan 1's.
Can't see.
Lazy up people will fight, but pay for those places.
What the hell?
Tony, you're on Mars?
I'm not on Mars.
Tony's on
like
Lake Camp Crystal with Jason Voorhees.
I have no idea what's going on with them. Yeah, just stuck with it until the end of the show. How many contacts did Cody Rhodes lose out of this? Look, they even throwing around for contact lenses the entire time. Kick number one, Russ.
We haven't had a missile drop kick tonight, Tony.
She did a drop kick. Io Sky did a missile drop kick.
Yeah, that was about 3 hours ago. I can't remember.
Not any more Oriental women.
Oh my god. Cut that from the replays. You wonder why no one watches us?
No one watches this because all those shows got the same people that follow on to every show.
I'm just worried why no one actually comments if they do watch us.
Those are the only comments we've had.
Oh, Gary sometimes turns up.
Hoping Gary would jump on for play-by-play. He's like a 5-year-old discovering wrestling for the first time.
My son went to bed a long time ago. He's not watching tonight. He'll ask me what the results are, but that's about it. He watches Royal Rumble and then he's because he likes that.
How old is your son, Russ?
12.
Oh, okay. Russ, where's your work?
Where's my wife?
Oh, where's your work?
Oh, my work. Literally, it's a 10-minute walk away. So,
What is it?
we have a factory in Turkey that makes white goods, so refrigerators, cookers, stuff like that. Yeah, and we import them into the UK and we sell them to big distributors in the UK. So, yeah, so it's not very exciting. It's essential, but not exciting.
Spinning Cody, so we don't have to watch it anymore.
My wife, she's upstairs, by the way. She said, "You're watching wrestling," and she was like, "Oh, okay, I'm going to bed."
So you also work?
She says she thinks I'm a man child.
Do you walk to work, Russ?
Yeah, I walk. Yeah, it's 10-minute walk away, which
That's
is
cool, man.
brilliant. Yeah.
Is she wrong calling you a man child? Russ?
No, she calls me a man child all the time. She's like she knows I like wrestling ever since we've been together. She's just like, why do you watch it for? She watches Royal Rumble though. She likes that. It's like they both like it. But obviously, because I think it's just because it's so late that they don't really.
Yeah, but they can watch it anytime on Netflix.
True, but if it was like normal, if it was like the time you guys watch it, they probably would watch it.
That just happened last month, Ross.
Yeah, but not pay-per-views though.
I'm surprised they don't have one while they're doing it.
Well,
Russ, what are you guys doing tomorrow for your bank holiday?
I'm going to see my dad because so been with my wife's lot this weekend, so go see my dad tomorrow.
That's good.
And I'm off on Tuesday because I booked the day off work. So
Does it mean you watch wrestling with us, Russ?
tomorrow.
Life might kill him if you do 3 nights in a row.
I've got to get up on Tuesday. I've got to take my son to school, so I might watch it. I might watch it tomorrow. I might watch it. What time does this start? 12, I guess. I could watch a little bit.
1.
I got
Starts at 1.
1 o'clock. Oh, no chance. That's late. That is like late.
This is 7 our time, Tony. This is 1 o'clock your time, Russ.
That's late.
Yeah.
Need to get a drink.
Me too. Get back, Tony. My name is Tony. Hey, Alonzo, how are you doing today? Oh, Cody Cutter.
We're as good as with Cody Cutters as Randy is with RKO.
Hi, Tony.
This is his last WrestleMania. Let's see.
This is her attitude adjustment, Tony, right?
What?
This is her attitude adjustment.
They're calling it something else. It's nothing because he has no pressure on him. He's grabbing his own wrist. Where's the rest when the ref right down?
God, how many ref bumps we had? Just the one?
Just one ref down.
Hmm.
You have to be faster, John.
Who's this?
You two referee.
Travis Scott, come on.
Cody said he owed him a receipt.
What exactly is Travis Scott actually going to do? Not a lot.
He should be able to hold the Cactus Jack. Nope. Well, why would he have not done anything the last 90 seconds of the Cody Rhodes?
Is you bringing back the hardcore belt, Andre? We know Tony. He's bringing back the hardcore belt.
No, they're not bringing it back. He's just been doing this Cactus Jack stuff. He's been crap.
Come on, John, clothesline him.
He's coming to hit you in the nuts.
I don't know if they know that Clay Rose is probably wrestling by now.
One of them be a
It's
disqualification.
a joke, man.
It's going to be about 20 people come out, I reckon.
Or else would that not be a disqualification for pulling the ref out? Where's John Cena? He ain't not forgiving you, that black guy.
I just hope there's not just going to be like these celebrity people coming in every single friggin' WrestleMania main event.
I wish they went to a Hall of Fame induction this year.
What's a belt actually going to do if it hits you in the face? Not a lot.
It's a joke, dude.
I got anybody. You don't say any referees anywhere. Why not get disqualified? You keep the belt.
Yeah,
Hmm.
this when Little Nate comes out. It's like today. Little Nate comes out.
I just kicked him in the dick kick. Dick kick number 3 of the show.
Tick, tick. What a joke.
What?
That was lame.
That was terrible. Oh well, early night for me, lads. Anyway,
Like I said, it's like it's shoving a face of Orton. The 15. He's perfectly healthy for the last year and a half.
this is just terrible. It wasn't even a good match.
It was a terrible match because Cody just sat around crawling around for 2/3 of it, looking for his contact.
Where's the Rock? Where's everything else? Where's all this stuff that we were promised?
It was a joke, man. It really was.
I'll go to bed then.
It
Like,
wasn't that good compared to last night.
see, they get away whenever they're gonna have Joe McAfee. I mean, it was so obvious that when they announced John Cena was on Pat McAfee show, it's like,
But what gave it away is what always gives it away is that on the ticket sites on the event it had John Cena at Raw and SmackDown this week.
Yeah, but it wasn't even that cathartic. It just wasn't exciting.
Okay, sure. The last time he's matched was Soa Sikoa, which he should never wrestled again. That was terrible.
May as well have just had Joe Hendry come out again.
Now on to name a football player.
Who are those guys, Alonso?
Lane Johnson and Jason Chelsea. They were there.
I guess
Where was The
Randy Orton.
Rock?
I guess if Randy wins in next month, they'll have 16. I didn't want to listen to the poster tonight. Listen to it last night.
Everyone's going to go home pissed, man.
Like I said, should have been a DQ when he pulled him out of the ring when Travis Scott pulled the ref.
It's amazing that you can get Travis Scott to turn up and The Rock not turn up. I think I'd rather watch Night 1 than that.
Mhm.
One was pretty good for the most part. That was a shit movie.
That was terrible. I'm lost
Did you
for
watch
words.
any of that? Alonzo, did you watch any of Twisted Metal?
I can't hear you, Tony.
I said, did you watch any of Twisted Metal?
No.
Wasn't that bad.
Yeah, Russ, that was a joke, man. There's almost like Brock Lesnar versus Goldberg vibes, you know? I mean,
But you could have just given like a load of people running in and stuff like it did last year.
yeah, I mean, it just, if, you know, I understand like how it wasn't that long, you know, it could have been a lot longer. And just, it
I
seemed
don't know.
forced. It's just,
I didn't like this whole thing with him coming back because he's not been wrestling like a Rock was. At least Rock was between filming. He would go work out in the ring. All Cena's done is fly back and forth from Bulgaria.
uh, I don't think that matters, Tony. Like, The Rock just fought, like, wrestled like one time. Knows that's
Yeah,
WrestleMania.
but he was in the ring. He had guys in the ring.
Yeah, but none of this makes any sense, though. I mean, you would think it'd be a lot longer. You would think it would be a street match kind of thing where, like, they gotta ask how and beat each other up and all that. But it's just so lethargic. It just didn't. Well, basically, I would have appreciated it more had it been a lot longer. It was just 5 minutes of nonsense.
It always left a dirty taste in my mouth because it's like, oh, here's Elimination Chamber. Oh, you're an automatic entrant into it.
And then,
Oh, we won it.
why you gotta announce John Cena on a Pat McAfee show? You know, it's like no idiot's gonna think that Cody Rhodes can win that match after that. It's like I don't know. I haven't been this disappointed in a very long time, and a build up to a match that didn't play out the way it should have. You know, it's like
How's it that be good when Cena hasn't wrestled and he just
oh God, again, you don't even be in TikTok shape to. It makes creative and writing it sure it's like an idiot. Because if you could this is how bad it is. You could lose a match to Soda Sakura and get your butt kicked, and you come WrestleMania, basically get a belt handed to you.
Well, he did wrestle at Royal Rumble and Elimination Chamber.
Right? But He was a late entrant. He was a late entrance, and I believe both of them us. But I see your point.
He's getting on a bit, but yeah, he's still wrestled twice in the last 4 months. So, I mean, that's more than some people wrestle.
If you, yeah, more than Karrion Kross does.
Hmm.
But he gets to wake up with Scarlett Bordeaux.
But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what Triple H has to say about this press conference because, like I said, it gives me like Undertaker Goldberg vibes in the sense that there was so much build up in that match, and then like that, just was so bad.
It was definitely disappointing for all the build up they did for it.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was shocking. Yeah, it was terrible. Yeah, they shouldn't have bothered. It was just there was no run-ins or anything apart from Travis Scott. Wow, what's Travis Scott going to do? Is he actually going to take out Cody Rhodes? Not really.
Well, apparently he did.
Well, not really. But do you know the worst thing is a belt? A belt is not going to knock you out. A chair, a ladder, anything else, but a belt is not going to knock you out.
What about a blue belt?
With iron hinges on it, yes, possibly, but
If I ever meet your wrestler painting a chair blue.
yeah, anything that's painted blue, yes, it's going to knock you out.
It's weird how we both reached that conclusion that
It's true.
blue painted metal is deadly.
Yeah, right. I'm going to go because I'm really disappointed. That's really put a dampener on it for me. So I'm going to go to bed.
All right, that's all. Hope to see you tomorrow, pal.
Sorry you ruined your Easter rest.
No, you haven't ruined me. So no, it's quite good. It's just I thought this was going to go on till about 4:30, but I can actually go to bed at a decent time.
Yeah, it's surprising that it ended that quick, but it's really not because, like I said, he hasn't had a regular match since Mexico.
Right. So I didn't. One quickly before you go.
Yes, mate. Yeah.
I watched the whole entire Hall of Fame induction.
Yeah.
From 12 o'clock in the morning to 3:30 in the morning.
Why?
Because I wanted to see it, man. I wanted to see Triple H speech.
You want
My
to see
God,
Triple H talk for an hour and Bret Hart talk for like 30
5
seconds?
Exactly. I was like, whatever. But yeah, I was really tired. That's why I took a nap. I took like a double nap because I was so tired, dude.
Yeah, Booker T fell asleep. I saw.
Yeah, so did Jey Uso. And Kevin Owens was like, oh my God, why am I here? It was crazy, man.
I was gonna send Alonzo a message if he wanted to do the Hall of Fame, but I seen that it
Yeah.
started at 11. I was like, that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, you two should have just done a stream of the Hall of Fame ceremony. That would have been quite
Yeah.
funny.
And I didn't fall asleep not once for us. I said a whole thing. I'm like, fuck no. When I got home
Okay.
from work, I ate, watched Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Then I played Devil May Cry. Then
And for next year's Hall of Fame, I'm going to do an AI generated photo of us just encased in gold, and then you two can watch it and do a live stream of it. But no, anyway, I've got to go, guys, because I've got
All
stuff to do tomorrow. But have a lovely evening. WrestleMania was shit, and I'll see if you're both going to be on Thursday. I will see you both on Thursday. But thank you for having me. That was
yes,
crap.
it was. Yeah. Hopefully it'll be better tomorrow night. See what comes out, what happens.
Yeah.
Usually a minute a
Stick,
night after
stick
earning
Raw up your bum.
It just you had that great epic end last night and just complete just
Triple H has got a lot
capitulation
to
here.
answer for. That's all I can say. Anyway, take care, guys. See you later.
See you, Russ. See you,
Bye,
pal.
cousin Russ.
Bye.
See you, pal.
Yeah, that was pretty disappointing.
Yeah, I can't imagine what was said during the pre-match talk when walking through Tony because it's kind of disappointing, to be honest. I don't understand why. I don't understand like if Quavo's was really hurt. Like I said before, usually when you do matches that short, something happens. But in matches before, usually title defenses or title matches, they usually take a long time. And the whole Travis Scott thing, I will never know why he's even there, why he.
Well, like I said, he came back and he was interfered in that match. Then he has like Cactus Jack related gear out. It's just like it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's really discouraging, especially if you're a wrestling fan and you want, at least for me, I wanted Johnson Clay Rose to retain the belt. But when you have The Rock calling the shots and you have John Cena basically all of a sudden just like, hey, you want to come back, guys? Like, run at it. I think John Cena has more say so than what we think. It's just, I don't know, like, it's very disappointing, really. I mean, I would have accepted if it was longer, like, let's say more interference by different people. But you can't really outdo what they did last year. But like I said, you could have taken out the ring and they could have fought there. Or I would have thought it'd be longer. I was let down. And unfortunately, that match would define WrestleMania part of night two.
Yeah, it was not what you wanted to see.
Yeah, I would assume that it would have been like a marathon match, maybe like less than what it was. Yeah, it's a joke now. You know.
Pretty poor.
I'm gonna rewatch night one, or at least whenever the matches I did not see, just to see like how it compared to Jey Uso and Gunther. Probably watch the other night and Jacob Fatu. But yeah, like you know, and I came on right whenever the women's championship ended, so I didn't see that. So we'll rewatch it. I know last year's was definitely more exciting than it was this year from what I saw.
Yesterday wasn't bad.
It was good, I thought. But
But they just ruined it by what they did tonight.
I hope that young lady's okay from Stone Cold Steve Austin running the ATV.
He better if he gets 16 in St. Louis next month, I won't be as bothered.
Or,
Yeah.
You think he'll call out John Cena?
Yeah, I mean, what else are you to do? He's have to. It's his hometown. He's Cody's best friend.
Is he really? Oh,
Yeah, they're
yeah.
pretty good close. Hold on just a second.
Live from Las Vegas, the WrestleMania post-show. We have a new undisputed champion, John Cena, out of that velvet action, including this guy, Logan Paul, who came up with the victory over AJ Styles. The phenomenal forearm was a miss. It's a big right hand and a full roster, and Logan Paul is victorious again. How you doing? Call Lamar over a magazine. You entered the series for 2022 Wrestling Life with Cody Rhodes and Rain. That's Ronnie. And now you got your WrestleMania moment. You got AJ Styles. Talk about your evolution in the last 3 years. Now we're going to you said your name is Carl. Carl, I disagree with your thesis. I think I've had many WrestleMania moments. I think every match I have is a moment. I think that's why fans know that I am the future of this well. It was an
Who are they interviewing, Alonzo?
Logan Paul.
Styles. You know, I think I compliment him. I've risen to the top tier that you're used to.
Logan Paul.
I think for me, when I entered,
I mean, I could have seen as somebody like he interfered with it. Even his brother put Jake Paul out there instead of a
and today,
rapper that has no business being out there.
true kayfabe or whatever, but man, I felt like I was in my zone. I felt like it was flowing. I felt like I was at home. It's one of the few places when I'm inside that square circle that man, I just feel like everything is perfect. I'm in my element.
I hope as much I like Logan Paul, I hope that he does make it. I hope that he does get a big push.
I mean, he's good enough to deserve a big push. It just if he wants to work it, that's a be a question. He's definitely to put the training in, but whether or not he wants to work 3-4 nights a week. My cousin said that was a very weird WrestleMania. Like the whole card was good, then you just end on a dud.
Mm.
I answered the call. And whoever he wants to put against me goes from professional wrestler to different. It's been that way for the past year. And I'm in my 4th year of wrestling with WWE as an outsider, by the way. And I'm 3-1. And the person who I lost to was Seth Rollins, who's one of the best in the business. I put on 5-star matches every single time, and whoever they want to put me Next question on the left-hand side.
Oh.
Thank you, Mike Young, from Issue Radio Australia. Congratulations on winning. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Yeah, appreciate it. It was just announced through WrestleMania that WWE is coming back to Perth later this year. You were in Perth last year for Elimination Chamber. Will we be seeing you back in our shores? Because we know you've wrestled in London, you've wrestled in Canada, you've wrestled in Saudi. If you didn't make an extra Canada,
Let's already have this radio on, so.
Australia loves you. Australia loves you. And that's going to be humble. I want to keep it humble with you. I'm a global superstar. Everyone loves you. My intro song, Still Humble, is indicative of my entire personality. Because out of all the things I've done, how can I do all this and still be humble? If that's probably one of the greatest accomplishments I've ever done on my life. That song was written by an and then Wayne Waters, that's it back there. And,
Phoenix needs a better mask.
many reasons why Australia loves me. I will be back to Perth, even though it's on the other side of the world. And I'm going to figure out a way to expedite the travel to your country. Final question on the left-hand side. Julio. What's going on, baby? Jeff Johnson.
Or how big of a push they're gonna give for two.
Everyone loves you. I'll take your word for it. So everybody loves you. If you love yourself, because you have a lot of content. When was the moment where you were forced to do this and you were alone? Great question, Jeff. Jeff Johnson. Two first names. Yeah, trust a guy with two first names. Look, man, I'll be honest with you. My third match in the WWE, I get a call from the He said, Logan, I want you to wrestle one of the the headline Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia. My third match ever. And of course, I accepted the challenge. And I was excited to get in there with who is, in my opinion, the GOAT. And I did. Halfway through the match, I tore my MCL. Halfway through the match. Okay? I'm still 50% of that. And I knew that. And I knew that this was going to be one of the hardest things to do in my life. And guess what I did? I did it. I completed the match and gave the audience a 5-star match. After that, when I was sitting in the medic room with the torn MCL and looking back at the highlights and seeing the reviews of the match, and even to this day, when I look back at it and I see how great that was and how my third match ever, I hung in there with the greatest wrestler of all time. I knew I was destined for this. I was absolutely destined to be the best wrestler in WWE, and everyone can call me a fight star wherever they want. Be a legend, AJ Styles tonight, Adam Superlist, Randy Orton,
AJ Styles ain't the greatest wrestler of all time, Logan.
No, his Roman Reigns was.
Oh.
He was calling Eddie Styles a legend. Alright, so you're gonna kick this off. We're gonna keep going. I want to watch the press conference.
Oh, what's part of it? Let's see what they say about my end. Yeah, because I just came out of a full arena. Full stadium. Yeah, that's bad when your first match is the best of the night. I should have made that one the headliner.
Mm-hmm.
Bianca never getting Rhea always talks about that's the most fun. That's what's fun. And there was time and time again. And the sense would be a fool to take a ego.
I mean, Chia was how to win it as disrespected as he had been the last month.
That's nice. But all three of those things will be done. It's what needs more terror. You know what I mean? It's like this. Rhea and Bianca are the knowledge. Are they both for this division? I know. Paris is the best. Great solo career. And now, because of this moment, people recognize how great those guys are. So here comes the Women's World Champion. 48 days for that title, and what a signature victory tonight. Io Sky.
WrestleMania という世界最高の舞台で、タイトルを応援した初の日本人女性になったことをすごく光栄に思います。そして、その対戦相手が、宮下ベレア、ヤンキーという最高の相手だったということが、私はこの応援の価値を上げて思います。本当に心の底から嬉しく思います。I'm so much honored. I'm so much grateful. I feel like I was born to make this moment. Literally, I'm over the moon, like my over the moon self. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Io Sky, and Super King, Women's World Champion. Yes. Let's bring it down just outside of Lincoln Stadium. The crowd was bigger and bigger and bigger, and the radio above because the new.
They didn't give her much of a spot, did they? But Dom doesn't have that belt long.
I think you can turn babyface tonight.
What?
I think you can turn babyface tonight.
Think you will. I just hope that's the end of a Judgment Day.
And then you went for the 619. It was in position to earn the championship, but no! Ron Breaker, and then you went for me. I'm not watching this guy win from year to year.
Weird how he slowed down the pinning. I'll let you go, Alonzo.
Alright, Tony, thanks for having me, and I'll be up for a watch along tomorrow if you want to.
Okay, I'll see. Kind of don't want to do it because I know it's gonna be so John Cena Oregon.
Well, we'll see. Anyways, thanks for having me on, and good to see Russ as well.
Yeah,
And talk to you Thursday, I guess.
yeah. Have a good one.
Bye, Tony. Take care.
This is a night to celebrate. This is a night. I want to get back to your fourth WrestleMania.